Good morning. It's Friday the 13th of May. So, those of you of superstitious natures, please be careful out there. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, which is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and will be for the next hour and 15 minutes. Please do cooperate with your net controller and not just jump in on top of the frequency while other people are talking. This only makes for a fairly rough net for the individual running ECARS, so it is greatly appreciated if you don't do that. Okay, enough of that. Enough of my soapbox for the day. Let's see, you need not be a member of ECARS to check in here. If you are mobile, make sure I know that so I can put you to the top of the list if I'm running a list. And if you are a member of ECARS and would like to consider becoming a net control, please contact me, KA1MQ, and I can help you out with some of the details. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and the details of how to do that are there. Let's see. Roll call is this Saturday from 10 to 11 a.m. So if you are a member of ECARS, please consider jumping in and joining us. Joining Jeff, actually. Jeff runs roll call for us, and he does a wonderful job of doing it, and I recommend anybody who is a member, please join Jeff and the rest of the people that will be on frequency, as it's a fun time, and I think you will enjoy what goes on for the ECARS. The ECARS net on Saturday for roll call. Jeff does a wonderful job. Let's see what else do we got going here. I guess those are pretty much the announcements for this morning. If there's other things, I don't remember what it is. Our website, once again, is ECARS7255.com. If you did not catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be. 7.255, and that makes it the easiest way to search for ECARS and to find us. So please do that and look us up. And if you decide you like what you're hearing, please feel free to join. We'd love to have some more members, and our dues go to the grants for amateur radio related things. So please consider becoming a member. Those that our dues do go to that, and all of that is well worthwhile. All right, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. The QGH here is Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, right up against the Pennsylvania. I'm moving myself to Pennsylvania. I'm going to be there next week, so I guess I might be getting a little excited in advance. Anyhow, right up against the Massachusetts border, and pretty much the center of the state. About an hour to the seacoast, and about an hour to the Vermont border, more or less. So let's get things rolling here. The coffee's been poured. I lost my coffee cup. No idea where I set it down at. So we're not going to make it very long through the net before I have to make a trip upstairs and find a coffee pot. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, I got JLD, Juliet Lima Delta, and there was somebody else in there, a real weak signal. Let's see if we can manage to pull it out. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, we're going to run with this list of three. We got three. We got JLD, LDB Jim, and station with hotel in the call. The hotel in the call is very late, and Jim, you're very late as well. But we'll start at the top of the list with JLD. Come on in.
All righty, fine business. Good morning to everybody on the Friday morning edition of the net. This is Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Currently we have 66 degrees. Going to be a good, beautiful Friday after that. We've gone 11 days without rain, so that should be proving very, very interesting. Working on my second cup of coffee this morning. Thought I'd stop by, throw a quarter into the slot, and wish everybody a great Friday. W2JLD.
Okay, I missed what you said happens in 11 days. What goes on in 11 days? Over?
We've had no rain in 11 days. So that should be very interesting how that should pan out. This is W2JLD, the name Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Back to net control.
Okay, John, we got your name, and good to hear you this morning. Boy, you know, I think it may be the same length of time here that since the last time we had rain. And real good on your second cup of coffee. I have no idea where I set my cup down. It's probably still upstairs, but we'll take care of that in a little bit. But John sounded good this morning. Let's see. It was last week, last time we had the pleasure of chatting with you. And this is, I don't know how many contacts. I don't keep track of that, but it can't be more than a couple of them because first time that I entered you here into the log looks to me like was in April. So good to hear you again this morning, and thank you very much for joining us on the Friday the 13th edition of ECARS 7-3. Have a great weekend.
7-3, my friend. Have a great day.
You do the same. That's W2JLD John in Rochester, New York. Rochester's over there in the upstate part of New York, right up on top of down below Lake Ontario, and that's all really pretty nice, pretty country up there, and a lot of universities and etc. in that area. It's a good place. I would think it would probably be a good place to live. Jim, LDB, how's things with you this morning? The amplifier's back working. Don't ask me what I did to fix it, because I don't know. Okay, must be magic then. Good morning, everyone. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville in Southern Ohio. This morning we have got 57 degrees, 29.41 on a steady barometer, 94% humidity, cloudless, clear blue sky, and not a breath of a breeze. And we had a Plymouth like that one time, and my son was going to Wilmington College down close to Cincinnati there, and it was like that. It was kind of like that. Something would go wrong with it, and you just ignore it long enough, and it fixes itself, Jim. Back to you. Well, I didn't ignore this problem. It never did fix it. Well, I fiddled around with it a couple of times, and then I was going to get on with a group of guys I talked to in the afternoon on 75, and I said, well, let me tear this damn thing apart before the net and get in there and see if I can figure out what the heck's going on with it. So I disconnected all the wiring, pulled it apart, threw it up on the desk here, and as much as I could throw an SP220. Flipped it over so I could watch the relay click, pushed the relay by hand a couple of times, rewired it back in so I could see what the heck was going on, and it worked. And it continued to work the rest of the evening. So I have no idea, Jim. I did not fix it. Maybe some bug got in there and crawled between the points of the contacts on the relay, and I didn't see them. That's my only guess. Over. Roger that. What was it? The transmit receive relay, Jim? Well, when you try to transmit, the SWR reading on the rig went to infinity, and of course no power out. So my assumption was that it was the relay. It happened on it happened on 75 and 40. I didn't bother to try any more bands than that. So I assumed it was not the input circuit blown up. And that's when I had some other things to do yesterday and took care of those. And then about 3 o'clock came down here and took a look at it. And I tore it apart.
That's strange. Yeah.
The input circuit was definitely not going into the amplifier at all, so it wasn't going through the tune circuit or anything. And I was assuming it was a relay going bad. Over.
North Carolina, Al, you sounded pretty good when I heard you call there. I hope you have a great day. And Jim, I'll be here at 8:45 promptly to take over the shift for you this morning for George, and Al, I'll talk to you then. So with that being said, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. Jim, I'm going to be standing by. Back to you.
All right, Jim, you take it easy, and we'll talk to you at 8:45. That's Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. He's going to be here at 8:45. He is also here on Sunday from, I'm going to say 10 to 11, and that's, as soon as I say that, I'll probably be wrong, because I usually am. Let's see, LD. No, he's on the early shift. He's from 8 to 10, 8 to 9. I mean, so you can look for his melodious tones coming out of the Clay Mill on Sundays. And next week you can look forward to meeting up with him. And I didn't see, Jim. Did I ask you this foolish question? Are you going to be NCS on Sunday, or are you not going to be available Sunday? Over.
Oh, no, I'll be here on Sunday, even next week. Up in Dayton, I'm only going to be able to be up there for one day. Something's come up, but I will be there on Friday, and I'll try to take an extra shift on Saturday, maybe for Jeff if nobody has got it yet.
Oh, okay, real good. I'm only being there Friday. Okay, we got it. I wasn't sure whether you were going to be there additional days or not, I look forward to seeing you, and sure hope we. I'm positive we're going to get together one way or another, so I can, I don't know, buy you a cup of coffee or the nectar of the gods or something. 7-3 to you. I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. That's KE8LDB, Jim, Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And the station with an H in the call. I'm hoping that the band came up a little bit, but I don't think it has. Go ahead.
You hollering at me, Jim?
I think so. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is KE8. Oh, I even forgot my call letters. How about that? Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And we just like to check in this morning, say hello to Jim, KE8LDB up there in Ohio. And the conditions on the band here are getting pretty bad already for me down here. You guys are up there at 5.9 and all of a sudden dropped down to about 4.5. But anyway, we're going to give her a shot. Over.
Okay, Al. Well, yeah, band conditions aren't exactly great this morning. I'll say that. Usually you're a lot better than this, as is Jim down there in the Clay Mill. So I don't know. It's not real long, and the guy in Rochester was pretty strong. So maybe it's a short band this morning. I just don't know yet. I'm hoping that it's just not a terrible band and it's going to run that way, because that's it tends to not be a lot of fun now. Over.
Roger that. Well, you know how it is. This is 40 meters. You don't know what you're going to get until you press on the microphone button and see if they can hear you. But anyway, we're going to be just checking in this morning. Ain't got nothing for the net. And with ECARS number 8456 for life, we're going to say 73. That's the Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is back to net.
All right, Al. Well, thank you very much for stopping by down there in Hickory, North Carolina, and not terrible copy on you when you first tried to check in. It was I didn't think we were going to be able to make a go of it, but obviously just strong enough to make it work. So 7th Radio, hopefully you have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KE8HAG, Hickory, North Carolina, about 725 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and did I say 84.56 on the lifetime roster, and that lifetime membership is greatly appreciated and does help us support some of the nonprofit organizations and grants that we do give out. So thank you for that. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
All right, we got two stellar contacts there. Good to hear Leroy, which says I was right. The band is going to be short. And then Jim over there in Niles, Ohio, my usual landing zone of eastern Ohio, western Pennsylvania. Leroy, it's all yours. How are you doing this morning?
I am doing fine, Jim. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And it's overcast this morning, and it's 66 degrees, and you're a 5Q this morning, a Q5 backwards over.
Holy mackerel, that's terrible. How come I'm so weak? You're a good 5 by 9 up here, over.
Oh, Roger that, Jim. Boy, I can't believe it. Oh, here's your armchair coffee there.
Oh, yeah, you're just like you're sitting here in the shack with me there, Leroy. That's why I said I think the band might be short, but maybe it's only one way short.
Oh, Roger that. Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jim. N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Always my pleasure. That's N1FGN Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. He is 18-14 on a lifetime roster and about 75, I like to round his short, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And boy, one-way propagation to him. He is a good solid 5 by 9 up here. Armchair copy, and he can barely hear me down there in Connecticut. Yeah, I'll never figure out 40 meters as long as I live. Let's see, WABU, Jim, down there in Niles, Ohio. Tell me what the weather's going to be like for me coming down on Monday, over.
Well, Jim, I don't know about Monday. It's supposed to be raining, I guess. It's supposed to start raining Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, so we might have a wet trip there. So right now we've got about 61 degrees with sunshine, and you've got a good F9 plus 10. And by the way, if that guy from North Carolina is still listening, he was a good F9 plus 10 up here in Ohio, over.
Wow, that's great. That's great, Jim. I don't know what's going on with the propagation. We'll figure it out. You're good and strong this morning, a little bit over S9, bumping into the red mark. So your signal's doing quite well, Jim. No problems copying, over.
Roger that. How long you coming up to I'm assuming on a Monday?
Yeah, we're coming down on Monday, and I'm not sure when I'm leaving. There's going over to Xenia, Ohio, and then going up to Michigan to visit somebody up in Michigan, and then we're coming back down south and a couple more days to Pymatummy, and then sending the YL home, and then not sure exactly what day the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest is, but we're planning on going over there. It's over in Butler, PA, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I haven't been to Butler in years and years and years, I don't think so. Yes, I'm not even quite sure if that's the one we used to go to. We used to go to one in PA, but I can't remember which one it was. It's been so long ago. Well, anyway, Jim, I got to get going. So we'll hit that little round ball again. So. You have a great day, and I'll hopefully talk to you next week sometime or the week after. Stay 73 and have a good trip. Over.
All right, Jim. Thank you for the kind wishes. By the way, Jim, who won the game? Who won at golf? Did you win or your brother win? Over.
Neither one of us won. We both played so bad we didn't even keep score. I think that's the worst round of golf I've ever played in my entire life. Over.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. We know that brotherly competition, and I know you gotta love beating, doing better than the brother does. All right, Jim, we're gonna let you go. QSB got you on that last transmission, but we did get that you didn't do that well. But hey, there's always. There's always the next time, and that's what's really great about brothers. There's always the next time, and who knows? You'll probably come out on top the next time. 7-3, Jim.
73, Jim.
3-3 here, Y Mobile.
Okay, stand by the mobile station just for 1 second. W8BU is Jim, and now is Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster. He is at about 500 miles from here, and did I say 8344? I think I did. All right, there was a mobile station in there. We'll just go ahead and grab you right off the bat. Go ahead. Not real strong this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's Jim up in Canada here, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Mobile, beautiful morning, got 17C, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful work day. Roger, hopefully you're picking me up.
Boy, I missed every bit of that except the end. I missed everything but the end. First of all, can I get your call and then repeat what you did for a transmission? I did hear a beautiful work day. Friday the 13th, how bad can it be? Over.
Okay there, Becky. We'll try it again. VE3ERY. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. How copy? VE3ERY Mobile.
Boy, not very well. We did get the call last time, ERY. You came up again at the end of your transmission, and that was all we got. Let's see, Jim up there in London, Ontario. Not common to hear you in the Mobile. How's everything with you today?
We're doing good. We're just on the way to work, so rough against the city. But we'll be riding along for the next hour, and we'll see if we can continue on. Thanks for picking me up. It's a beautiful, warm day. 17C going up to 29. VE3ERY. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Jim, up there in London area, Ontario, we got a little bit of that. You have a great day at work, and don't work too hard, and don't let anybody wreck it on you. It is Friday the 13th, so be careful out there. Yeah, you never know what's likely to happen on Friday the 13th. That's VE3ERY Jim, London, Ontario. He's about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, with a very, very weak signal this morning. Let's see how this is going to go today. It seems like the band is wandering around a little bit. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I really only heard one in there. There was another station in there really weak. But I'm going to pick up the Mobile first. SPO Mobile, come on in.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the Mobile. Good morning, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, our membership number 4855, currently located in Oak Island, North Carolina, and I'm glad I'm not the signal this week. Hi. Cannot hear London, Ontario this morning. A lot of times I can, but cannot hear him this morning. So, you're coming in here to southeastern North Carolina, nice and strong this morning. Sounded good from New Hampshire there. We're at 68 degrees, and on the tail end of some thunderstorms and that this morning. So things should be clearing up and warming up here for safe travels in the area. Back to you.
All right, Paul, real good. You have a great day down there in Oak Island, North Carolina. Be careful of thunderstorms. I think you said you're going to get some thunderstorms today, so be careful of that. And have a great weekend. If we don't, well, we probably won't talk to you again before. Not real strong this morning, Paul, but glad to hear I'm a little that I'm a good copy down there. I did get the amplifier up and running yesterday, so once again yesterday it died in the middle of the shift. I never did figure out exactly what died about it, but it stopped working and then started working. So magical things happen. 7-3, Paul. Have a great weekend, and it's Friday the 13th. Be careful out there. Over.
Roger that. You were rock solid in here, 5-9 into Oak Island, North Carolina, heading into Bolivia, North Carolina now. Yeah, if you counting the days down to Dayton, Hamvention, and if you're out and about, you can make it over there, or anyone on the net, please stop by and see me. I'm going to be volunteering for the Dayton Amateur Radio Association and working in the information booth. See you like and meet and greet there. Should be fun. This is Kilo, India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Well, I'm in Bolivia, North Carolina, 73.
7-3, Paul. You take it easy, and good to hear you this morning. That's Paul. He is KI4SPO, Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on a lifetime roster at about 725 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Speak up if you're in there. Band conditions are poor. If you're running QRP, I would ask maybe that you increase your power. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
November Mobile.
Oh boy, triple there, I think. I got Alpha Juliet. There was somebody else.
Yeah, November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Golf November Mobile.
NAZ, there was, I think, one more.
India Bravo. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, and then we got NEJ. Okay, so we got AJ, NAZ, and NEJ, and we'll take them in that order. AJ, you're first. Well, the station I thought that was a lot stronger than not hearable. So let's skip over that, and we'll pick that up. We'll try to do that again here in a second. NAZ, it's yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. This is George, N1NAZ, November 1, November Alpha Zulu. ECARS 1627 on the roster. Londonderry, New Hampshire, 5.6 miles from where the net control station is. And we're real close. Good ground wave this morning. Jim, you're making it up here, no problem. And just hanging out today. Got some contractors coming over, going to be dealing with them today. So it's going to be a nice day up here in New Hampshire. Back over to you, Jim, and want anything?
All right, George. Boy, sounding great from Londonderry. Good ground wave this morning. Although at you said 5.6. Mine doesn't seem to get that accurate, but I have you at 6 miles, probably rounded some way or another from here, and. But absolutely gorgeous sounding signal this morning. No problems whatsoever. And it is going to be a gorgeous day here today. Looking forward to it. And I'm going to finish getting the car all packed up and ready to go to Xenia, Ohio. So going to enjoy the Hamfest down there. 7-3, George, you take it easy.
You too. Have a good time out there. N1NAZ.
Gonna do my best. That's N1NAZ, George, Londonderry, Ontario. Londonderry, New Hampshire, Ontario. What in the world was I doing there? 1627 on the lifetime roster, and about 6 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, on ground wave. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody else on the net. We got 67 degrees up here today. Looks like it's going to be a nice day for Friday the 13th. Dayton is this weekend or next weekend?
Next weekend, but I'm leaving Monday, and then I'll wander over on Friday. But I'm leaving on Monday and going down to the cottage down there in PA. Spend some time down there, get some work done, talk to some people, get some stuff arranged, and then head over. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was next weekend. Well, I'm not going this year. I haven't. The last time I went was 1997. I'm not real good for walking late just yet, but maybe if I get my foot healed up, I just might get back to Ohio. Over.
Now, roger that. I can imagine, unless you got a portable chair with your foot condition, I definitely would not go down there because that is a walking facility, and I could not imagine doing that with your foot.
Oh, I well know about the walking. We used to do it nonstop, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And even get time for a few beers in the weekend, but I don't drink beer anymore and can't walk. Anyway, I've got my sights set on getting back there, even if I just go back for one day and just meet a bunch of people. I'm trying to convince a couple of guys up here that have never been and tell them they got to go once before they die. So some of them better get there soon, I guess. Okay, Jim, won't hold you. The band sounded good. Your Q5S9, as Bill says, and good sounding signal today. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Well, we've got to sound a little better than we did yesterday when the amplifier died. And I still don't know why it died. The way that it died was definitely that the relay was trying to pull closed, but was not succeeding, so I don't know. I blamed it on some little bug or something crawled in there and was laying on top of the relay contacts, or between the relay contact and the two contacts of the solenoid part of the relay. I blamed it on that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And that's the first time I went to Xenia was because it was on my bucket list, and now that I've done it, I decided I had to do it again because it was such a good time, and I really enjoyed it. Going to take the YL this time, and just going to enjoy ourselves down there. 7-3, Sarah. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Yeah, we used to do that. Take the wife and my daughter, and we made a mini vacation out of it. Mind you, I was gone for the whole weekend, but they had fun. I had fun. Everybody was happy, and certainly glad to get home and put your feet up when it's all over. 7-3, Jim. Take care. The E3NEJ.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm going down to PA first, and then over to Xenia, and then up to Michigan, and then from Michigan straight back to PA. So making kind of a big loop out of the mess, kind of going to western Michigan. So it's going to be a long driving, almost 2 weeks. So. The car will definitely get its work out, and not that it needs it in 100,000 miles plus, but it does run down the road. Terry, talk to you later. Hopefully your foot will be in kind of condition it needs to be in to manage to walk that place next year, and we'll look forward to seeing you next year down there. That's VE3NEJ Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 600 and never know which way to round this. We'll call it 50 miles. 450 miles from here. There we go. Let's try that number. It's a little better. All right. There was another station in there I thought was AJ, and I didn't hear anything when I called for you, so let's try that again. Over. Okay, not hearing anything. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Kilowatt 3 Bravo Echo Quebec Portable 1.
Okay. Make sure I got it back. I got Joe down there in Agawam. I got a station with Charlie Papa in it. I didn't get any more of that. And then we got the 3-station BEQ. And we'll start with Joe down there in Agawam. Good signal this morning. Talked to Leroy earlier. He as well had a great signal. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Good morning to you, Jim. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and your signal is 20 over 9. Back to you.
All right. Well, things must have improved a little bit because Leroy gave me an S2 or S3. Over.
Roger on that. No, you have a great signal here. Really sounding good. Anyway, I hope you had a lot of check-ins and have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and I'll be listening, Jim.
All right, Joe. About 10 over S9 up here. Good sounding signal. No problem with copying you. Your audio always just pierces through everything anyhow. So great to hear you, and you have a great weekend. And a wonderful Friday the 13th. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. At about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list was CP, and not real strong, but let's go for it and see what we can do. Charlie Papa in the call, go.
There's a Charlie Foxtrot.
Is anybody copying that station? I heard one letter out of his call, and that's all I got. Is anybody sitting out there that can hear him better than I? Because I can't hear him at all.
Kilo 9, Echo, Charlie Foxtrot. Kilo 9, Echo, Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, Charlie 1 Echo Charlie Papa. Let's try to do this right. Echo Charlie Papa. I think we got. Oh yeah, let's put extra letters into the call. Echo Charlie Papa. It always helps if I put lots of extra letters in the call. It makes it easy to find. And I don't find an Echo Charlie Papa in my log. K1 ECP. Let's try it that way. And that didn't come up with anything. So I got something wrong with your call. Go ahead. Try it again.
Relay.
Kilo 9, Echo, Charlie Foxtrot. Foxtrot.
Relay.
I'm just not getting enough of it. Just not able to pull it out. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pick up the next station and I'll come back and try to pick you up again and see if I have better success. Because right at the moment, it's just not working. I'm getting a letter here and there, and it's just not good enough to make it go. Let's see, EBQ. I'm sorry, BEQ. There we go, I think. Let's see, Murray, it seems like, and you say you're portable 1, so where are you portable at? And let us know what's going on, over.
Oh, okay, again. K3 Bravo Echo Quebec Portable 1. We're in Maryland near Washington, D.C., but I'm operating a remote station up in Stamford, Connecticut. Club station up there. You're booming into Connecticut. 59++. You have the name right, and that's about it. We've got rain here in the Washington, D.C. area, and it will be on and off right through the weekend. It's going to be mild, though, up in the 70s. So take care. Have a nice weekend. K3 Bravo Echo Quebec Portable 1.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Murray, for stopping by. I appreciate that, and good to hear you out of running the station out of Connecticut, but actually sitting down there in the greater Washington, D.C. area, as my buddy down there calls it, the District of Georgetown and that general neck of the woods calls it I'm sorry, Dave calls it the District of Confusion. Well, you know, that hot air rising out of Washington, D.C. will tend to create your own weather there, so it's not surprising that all that moist, hot air rising up out of Washington gives you rain. Surprised it doesn't rain there every day. 7-3, have a great weekend.
Okay, bud, take care.
You take it easy, and thanks for stopping by today. Greatly appreciate that. Oh, YL just brought me down my coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's K3BEQ, Murray. He lives down there in Cheverly, Maryland, but he's running out of a station in Stamford, Connecticut, so he's probably, I don't know, less than 100 miles from here, or the station he's operating on, and actually very good signal out of Stamford, Connecticut, so the band must be a little on the short side. All right, now, I tried this before, and I got ECP, and I think I heard ECF, and let's try one more time and see if I can manage to pick this station up or find somebody that can hear him and pick him up for me. ECF, ECP, EC something. K1MQ.
K9 Kilo 9 Echo Charlie Foxtrot. K9 Echo Charlie Foxtrot. K9 Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
We got it, Ed. We got it over there in Cary, Illinois. Good morning. How's everything on the west side of Chicago? Over.
They're doing very, very well. The band's not very cooperative, so I will not tie things up. Thank you for getting me in the net. Thanks for all you do, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. 7-3 to all. K9 GCF. Thanks for getting me in the net.
Okay, Ed, according to my log, it's been a while since we had the pleasure, so I thought it was just the other day, but anyhow, last time I have you in the log, and I may have screwed up and not logged you, but was back in 2021, so it's been over a year ago, but light copy on you this morning. I think the band is pretty short from the way things are sounding so far, so surprised that I'm able to catch you at all, and thank you very much for stopping by. Over.
Take care.
All right, 7-3. Look forward to hearing you again on the here on ECARS. That's K9 CEF, Cary, Illinois, out west of Chicago, northwest of Chicago, at about 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that may be pushing the long side of the band today quite a good bit. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo
Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Quebec.
Okay, I got AAK, TH, I think that's probably THR, and then there was one more station in there. Who was the other station that was in there?
Whiskey 3 Golf Juliet Sierra.
November. Okay, ending in Sierra, and that's all I got out of your call. We'll hope that things swing around a little bit more your way. AAK, come on in. You're here first.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. It was wall-to-wall sunshine the last 3 days here, and it's going to be another beautiful day today, although it's a little overcast. It's going to be way up in the 80s here in the capital region of New York. So looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. As for the District of Confusion, you know, I've been to Washington many years, many times over the last 40 years. And I was there a couple of weeks ago, and it's gone, you know, it's gone downhill. I mean, it's still a beautiful city, but I was there when that idiot set him. I was probably a quarter of a mile away when that idiot set himself on fire in front of the Supreme Court. And then that night, I'm sitting in a hotel, a beautiful hotel actually, in downtown, and there was a big shootout right up the street. So they've turned it into like a lot of cities, turned it into a dangerous place. But so that's the story on Washington. Kilo Charlie 2. There's probably a lot more wrong with it than that, but you know, it's a sign of the times. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, Roger that, John. Yeah, a lot of cities like that. You know, Detroit's worse than what it was when I lived there. It hasn't gotten any better. It was bad when I lived there, and it's gotten nothing but worse. And I've been to, I haven't been there that many times, but you know, trying to try to get down there every couple of years or so, and try to see things, what I can see. My last visit down there, no, we just went to the zoo the last time we were down there. We didn't do anything. But one of my visits down there, I probably have one of the few claims to fame for not doing anything whatsoever, just carrying a camera on a tripod. I got kicked out of 3 memorials, over.
Yeah, no, I understand that. You know, the infrastructure and the memorials are absolutely astounding and magnificent. I went to the Jefferson Memorial, and I tell you, I nearly broke down and cried when I looked up at Jefferson, and I hear the way they talk about our founders, our great founders of this magnificent country, and it brings tears to your eyes, the way they disrespect our founders. It ought to be, I simply can't understand it. The way they talk about Jefferson, etc. It's a crying shame. It really, really is. None of the people criticizing our founders could have walked in the same room with them. They were magnificent people. Enough of the preaching. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
All right, John, thank you very much. And, yep, you're right. The time that I got done, I was at the Vietnam Memorial at just shortly after sunrise, and was told by the DC police force that I had to leave, that it was not legal for me to be there with my tripod. But the guy was actually pretty nice about it. He said, "I'll tell you what, I'm going to be back here in about half an hour, and I expect you not to be here with that tripod." And so I finished taking the picture I wanted to get, and I wandered up to the Korean Memorial. And if you haven't seen that one, it is when it's still lit with the lights shining off from below, it is very, very boy, I don't know how to describe it, but I actually don't know how to describe it. It'll bring a feeling to you of uneasiness I don't think I've ever had in my life. 7-3 John, that's KC2AAK. John, Troy, New York, 20815 on a lifetime roster. About 125 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And sorry about the rat chewing, but I do love our capital and our founding fathers. I think it was THR Did I have Vic over there that I heard? But I'm not sure. TH something. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it, Jim. Good morning. WA4THR Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, on the backup rig and the backup antenna. I was listening on the QRP rig, and you were having trouble getting K9 ECF, and I was going to relay, but I thought, well, I better put a little more power out to make sure that he could hear me too. But anyway, all is well here. Overcast, looks like we're got a 70% chance of rain for the next several days, but we've had a fantastically beautiful week, so can't complain too much. We'll have to see what next week brings. That's about the story here, Jim. 64 degrees already. How you doing, WA4THR?
Doing great. Packing up the car, getting ready to go down to Pennsylvania, and then over to Ohio, and then over to Michigan. So we're making a long tour of it this time down through, and then back to Pennsylvania, and spend another extra week or so there. And we're going to see about trying to get over to the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest over there in Butler County and meet some of the guys from the greater Pittsburgh area. Anyhow, Vic, 730, I don't think I would have heard you on the QRP with the big rig and, well, you said the backup rig and backup antenna. You're not real strong this morning, but if that's what you were running for with the combination other than the QRP rig, I don't think I heard you. 736, thanks for everything you do for ECARS. We greatly appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All right, pretty good, Jim. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, big signal, but there you go. Anyway, we'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, 7-3. That's WA4THR, Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime roster, and let's see. He's your net control on Monday through Wednesday from 10 to 11 a.m. He's also the president of this wonderful organization, so he's the man you can talk to about any problems you may have with the organization in general. But there's a lot of other people that do support him with other functions. So if you need to talk to somebody about membership, for example, or problems with membership and et cetera, it's Bob. And Net Controls is me. And there's a lot of other guys that in here to help Vic along. But Vic keeps us steered straight and narrow and sometimes on track. 7-3, Vic. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. The other station I had was ended in an S, and I'm hoping it came up in signal strength because it was pretty hard, but let's see what goes on here.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Juliet, Sierra.
Well, I still just got the, let's see, I think I got Golf. Maybe I did get enough of the call. I think I got Golf, Victoria, Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Whiskey 3, Golf, Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, we got it that time. It's Juliet that threw me out there. Hey, we got it. Let's see. This may be first time contact because I don't have a Whiskey 3 Golf Juliet Sierra. I have a Whiskey 1-1. But come on in. Make sure I have the rest of the call right there. It's just being Whiskey 3. And tell us a little about yourself. Over.
That's correct. Whiskey 3, Golf, Juliet, Sierra. Name's Greg. Golf, Romeo, Echo, Golf. And Central PA. Running a Zygu G90 QRP. Only pushing 15 to 20 watts, depending. Just scrolling through the bands. I know they're real hard this morning. I just wanted to make a contact and ask my QRZ. And then I'll get out of your hair.
All right, Greg, there at the end, you did take a little bit of dip. It's first time contact for me. The first time I've had the pleasure. Been by your town several times on the way to, I think I have anyhow. I think I know where you're located at. Somewhere in the central part of the state of Pennsylvania. Must be, because everything I have is in the central part of Pennsylvania. I think you're just off of 90, or I'm sorry, 80 over there. Anywho, fair to Midland Signal. Don't know exactly what the heck the band's doing today. It seems to be a little on the rough side, but good to hear you this morning, and thank you very much for stopping by and for the first time contact. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm basically directly between State College and Harrisburg, next to Route 322. Over.
All right, Greg, got an idea where you are anyhow. It's Mifflintown, Pennsylvania. I did have that a little wrong. Anyhow, Greg, 730, have a great day today. Have a good weekend, and a wonderful Friday the 13th. That's W3GJS, Greg, in Mifflintown, Pennsylvania. And he is 350 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Foxtrot,
November 2, Golf X-Ray, November 2, Quebec,
NJ4, Yankee Hotel, Alpha.
K1P with Honey.
Okay, let's see. I got an FS and a GX and a YHA, and the GX, I believe, said he was Mobile. So the Mobile station, of course, gets to go first. GX, go ahead.
Okay, good morning all. This is November 2 Golf X-Ray Mobile, headed towards the Kutztown Antique Radio show, and I'm about a half an hour out from that, and I'm looking for a right turn, so I'm going to leave it there and say good morning all, and see if I can miss my right turn. Thanks for letting me in. I got an ECARS number somewhere, but I can't look it up right now. Good morning all. Back to net.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have your complete. Well, I think I need your prefix because let's see. I see a WHGX, but I don't think that you said your WHGX. Let's see if we can manage to get the prefix to your call, because I think you said you were in elsewhere. Go ahead.
Okay, the call is November 2 Golf X-Ray. November 2 Golf X-Ray in Eastern Pennsylvania Mobile. Back to you.
Boy, somebody copying him. I'm not. I'm just missing it. But try it again one more time. Golf X-Ray, go.
This is November 2 Golf X-Ray. November 2 Golf X-Ray Mobile. Hopefully this works. And thanks for letting me in. Back to net.
Okay, we got you, I think. November 2 Golf X-Ray. And it says here down in New Jersey. And I heard you say that you were heading to an antique radio show. And it sounds like a fun thing to do. Let's see, how far do you have to travel to get there? Over. All right, the band gods are not playing in our favor. I'm not sure what you go by for a name, but you unhearable now. But drive carefully, and if you need anything, jump right back in here, and we'll see if we can find somebody that hears you a little better than I am, and enjoy the time that you're going to have at the antique radio show. Good luck to you, and have a good time. That's N2GX. Neville, he's from Hamilton Square, New Jersey, 21133 on the lifetime roster. And if he were home, but he's not, he would be about 245 miles from here. 73 drive careful and jump right back in here if you need anything. And hopefully somebody will be able to hear you better than I am currently, and we can bring you back in here. 7-3, have a good time at the show.
7373.
All right, thank you very much for swinging by and the first-time contact for me. Let's see, let's go back to the top of the list. I have a station with Fox Sierra in the call, I believe. Go ahead.
Well, I think you're calling on me, Jim. Hopefully, you're calling on Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Your neighbor to the east, right?
Yes, I am. Fox Sierra Yankee. I just didn't write down the Yankee, probably because I didn't hear you. How's everything with you over there in Portsmouth today?
Yeah, good. I won't take much time, but I'm sitting in front of an antique radio. They call it KWM2A. It's almost as old as I am. Well, not quite. And a bunch of others, Drake TR4, I got the Swan 350A, and what else? Anyway, they're all old like me.
Oh, roger that. Good old stuff. All of that wonderful old equipment. Nothing but admiration for you guys that keep them all running and keep them in operating condition. And I go down there and listen to the Swan net on a regular basis. I have an old Swan amplifier here. What the heck is that thing called? Oh crap, it's back to me right at the moment. Sweep tube amp, something 1200. I forget the exact beginning of that, but it needs a new transmit receive relay and some other work. Somebody did a hack job fixing it, and I did have it on the air, but the relay was really intermittent, and so I at least got to replace it before I can put it back on the air as a backup to the backup to the backup. Anyhow, Roger 730. Talk to you later. Enjoy your stay, and enjoy your Friday the 13th. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry you reminded me of that unlucky date. I think you're talking about the L4B, maybe.
No, the Swan 1200. The Swan 1200.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Anyway, safe travels. Okay.
You the same, and talk to you again soon. I picked it up for a song and a dance, and really didn't need it, but it was a fair purchase. I'll say that, and I'm not sorry I bought it. It just didn't work when I got it, and I've done some work to it, and got it partially back to working correctly. It just needs a little more TLC and a little more time on the workbench, which I need to dedicate to it. All right, that's W1. That's W1 FSY Roger over in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, right on the seacoast. And he's about 36 miles from here, so the short skip is still kind of in our favor. 10091 on the lifetime roster. And let's see. Next on my list is Yankee Hotel America. Come on in.
Yes, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. My name here is Steve, and I am located in a little town called Mineral, Virginia. You're coming in here good solid 5959, and I'm talking 100 watts on a 160-meter doublet. Hopefully I'm getting out. Anyway, you're sounding really good. Enjoying all the comments. So anyway, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha back to net control.
Okay, well, thank you for giving me the entire call, because I didn't have the prefix written down, and this is a first-time contact for me, according to my logbook, anyhow. And let's see, we have you in a little town called Mineral, Virginia. Not quite sure where that is, but a good sounding signal. The doublet is doing a great job. That's an awful lot of wire to be hanging out there. 160 meter doublet is a lot of wire. Over.
Well, yeah, it's roughly 266 feet long, over from my front yard to my backyard, through the trees. And this time of year, our trees are fully leaved out. There's all the leaves, all the water. We're getting a slight rain. I'm really close to D.C., so I just listened to you. We're talking to a guy there. I'm about 90 miles, I guess, south of D.C., and 50 miles or so north of Richmond. So that's my approximate location. Anyway, it's nice talking to you, and enjoyed the contact. So this is J4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, back to ECARS.
All right. I think you go by Clyde. You may want to correct me on that, so I have the name correct. Because first time contact, I just pull your data right out of ECARS, kind of stick it in my log. But we do have you, and thank you for joining us. I'm here, 3 days a week at this time of the morning, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you happen to be tuning around the dial, stop by. I do fairly well into the Washington, D.C. area. So I anticipate most of the time I should be able to copy it. 7-3. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, 73.
Real quick, do you go by Clyde? Over.
I go by Steve. You're correct. Clyde is in the QRZ, but I go by Steve.
You did say you go by Steve. I just forgot. Sorry about that. We'll get that saved so the next time that we have the pleasure of chatting with you, we have you in here correctly. Thank you very much for that, and thanks for the contact. Happy Friday the 13th. I consider Friday the 13th to be a lucky day. Everybody else says it's bad luck. I think it's the other way around. Anyhow, 7:30, and we'll talk to you again soon, we hope. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. A few more minutes here. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo. Tea with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Boy, there were a lot of them in there, and I only got two that were extremely strong, and the rest were slightly on the weak side. I'm going to make one more call up for check-ins and see who else I got. I got ZGN, Jerry up there in Peru, APF. We got you. Were there others?
November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo.
K1 tea with honey.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I'm going to run with this 4, and that should take me pretty close to the end of things. Jerry, up there in Peru, how's everything with you? Over.
It's N2ZGN, not too bad. I tried checking in mobile, but you took a fade, a deep fade. You were S9 and you went down to about S2, and came back up, but so did everybody else. And we're almost severe clear. We've got a little heavy haze still up there yet, but sun's coming through it. And we're at 74 degrees, believe it or not, already. Heading towards 90, and the weather forecast says hot. So that's what we have here, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Well, my weather station does, well, the local weather that comes in on the computer, I don't have a weather station here. It says it's only 60 degrees outside, so nowhere near the warmth you are. Yesterday was a beauteous day. It's been beauteous the last couple of days. I'm very happy of that, and looking forward to managing to get the car the rest of the way loaded up and get ready to head west, young man, head west, and hopefully make it down there in good shape. Anyhow, Jerry, always a pleasure. You're about 10 over S9 right now. I assume you're back at the home QTH. Sounding good this morning. Over.
All right. Roger, you're 10 over here also, and yeah, we are at the home QTH taking care of a few chores. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, don't work too hard on this Friday the 13th. Take it easy and be careful out there. That's Jerry. He's in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Continuing on with the somewhat short distance span. APF, Alpha Papa Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox, W2ATF, Eaton, New Hampshire, up near Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. Transmitting today on a Collins KWM2A and listening on a 75S3C. A very good morning to you, over.
Thank you, and very good morning to you. And we have you in Eaton Center, New Hampshire. And you go by, help me with the pronunciation because I don't want to screw this up too bad. Thayer, T-H-A-I-R-E, is that correct pronunciation, over?
QSL, Thayer. Sounds like bear with a T-H in front of it, over. Bear as in Bear Bryant.
Okay, well, he sounded good from for 80 miles away. That's definitely not ground wave, I'm sure of that. And the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other was 4 years ago. So just fill me in. Has everything been all right with you? You've been okay health-wise, and we just have been missing each other because fan conditions haven't been short. Over.
QSL, Jim, I think that's it. I usually get on ECARS a little later in the morning. We've been fine, double backed, double boosted. We've ducked it all, but we're going next week to Hamvention in Ohio, and looking very much forward to that. We'll be wearing a mask inside, but you couldn't keep us away this year. It's been too long to get back and see everybody, over.
There, did you say you're going to Xenia, Ohio, over?
QSL, we're leaving fly out Wednesday, and we're coming back on the following Monday, over.
Alrighty, well, a group of us are, I guess, going to be getting, this is rumor on my part, getting together at the flagpole somewhere around 11 o'clock on Friday, So, love to get the opportunity to shake your hand. I will be there as well. If you want to contact me on that day, go to the ECARS schedule page, and you can find all of my contact information there. Over.
QSL, KA1MQ, and ECARS, W2APF. I'll add that note to my list for Xenia, Jim. Very much would like to get together with the crew. I've not met very many of you in person, but I appreciate all you do. I'm on net control on the Collins Collector's Net, Sundays, 20 meters at 2,000 UTC, and it's a great commitment, and we appreciate you taking it. We'll see you in Xenia. Let's hope for sunshine and dry fields. KA1MQ, W2APF.
Okay, well, some of the net controls you may have talked to that I know are going to be there. Let's see, Jeff from down in New Jersey, NJ2US, and Lima Delta Bravo, Jim from the Clay Mill, he's going to be down there from Southern Ohio. He's only going to be there on Friday, and I will be there Friday and Saturday, probably leaving early Sunday to head further west and north. But looking forward to it. Looking forward to meet everybody. So that's a good place to bump into a few guys and get to see in person some of these ugly mugs that are out there. Over.
Much appreciated. Yes, we'll look for you, Jim. Thank you very much for the information. Look forward to it. We got less than a week to go, and we'll be back in business. Thanks again for taking the net. I'll say 7-3 and let you move on. But it's been a real pleasure. K1MQ and ECARS, W2APF. Bye-bye.
All right, there, take it easy. That's W2APF there, Eaton Center, Eaton Center. Boy, I'm going to move you to Pennsylvania. New Hampshire, 20755 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Okay, next on the list is QFK. Come on in.
Good morning, good rainy morning. N2, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo, 21152, that's me. Just checking internet to make sure you're there, I'm here, we're all here, the radio is working, the neighbors haven't hacked down the antenna, etc. Your name is Jim, is it?
All right, I got a problem that I copied your call down incorrectly, I think. What I thought I copied was November 2, Quebec Foxtrot X-ray. Is that a QSL?
No, definitely not. November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt. QFK, over.
No, I hate when I do this, Tom. But I wrote down kilowatt and typed Zulu. There you go. I don't know how in the world that happens, but somehow it happened. First time contact for me from you down there. We're here. You're there. It's Friday the 13th. It's a beautiful day outside here. Sorry to hear that it's raining down there in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah. What's today's date? Oh, yeah, you told me, the 13th. No, 13 is only lucky for me on the roulette wheel. Short of that, it's just another number, My father used to tell me in some of the office buildings where he worked years ago that the 13th floor would be left off the elevators. Strange world we live in. All right, back to net. Good morning to everybody and anybody that cares. And have a good day, Jim. N2QFK. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. Hopefully we talk to you again soon. The first time contact for me, and I appreciate it, Tom. And fair to Midland signal coming out of New Jersey this morning at about 225 miles. ECARS number 21152, call sign is N2 QFK, Pearland, New Jersey. All right, last on the list and last for my shift this morning is Alpha Mike, and that's all the more I got out of the call. Let's pull the rest of it together. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Alpha 2, Whiskey Delta Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I heard Kilo Delta 2, and I have Alpha Mike. Let's see if anything else comes up out of that. All right, I'm sure that I don't have it correctly. Katie, what I have is Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike, and I think there's a question mark following it. Let's try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, and I believe we have chatted before. No, it says we haven't, at least not according to the logbook. Let's see, we got this being Robert down in Auburn, New York. Robert, tell us a little more about yourself. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, Roger. Yep. I am a lifetime member of ECARS. I don't have my number handy, but I did join all together. The temperature is about 72, 73 degrees here. Sunny. Looks like it's going to be a good day there. Go ahead.
All right, Robert. QSB gotcha. Glad to have you as my last contact of the day. First time contact from me. We have not had the pleasure before, but we now have you in the log, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in the very near future. The call I have written down, you can just clarify to make sure I'm correct on all of this information. KD2WAM, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Robert in Auburn, New York, 21131 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Is that all on QSL?
Roger, QSL. That's a good one there. Go ahead.
All right, Robert, thank you for stopping by. You will be the tail gunner of the day. I've run a little bit into Jim's shift. Jim, forgive me. We're going to pick you up. Mr. Voice of the Clay Mill with Lucky laying there by his side running co-net control. KE8 LDB KA1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. You got kind of busy there at the end. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and if you got anything else to say to the folks, go ahead, and then I'll take her over.
All right, boy, I'll tell you, rough coffee on you, Jim. It's going to say 7-3 to all. All of you who are going to Xenia, Ohio. Hopefully I get a chance to see you down there. It says the Dayton, I'm going to still call it Dayton Hamfest. A group of the Net Controls will be down there, so look forward to meeting everyone in person that happens to be going down that way, and especially looking forward to seeing my buddy Jim down there for the first time face-to-face QSO. 7-3, Jim, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon. Band isn't great between the two of us, but in person, band will be fantastic. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well, and I'll see you in Xenia. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and again, my call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'm located here way down south in Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
No. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Okay, I got a United Mobile, and there was a couple other ones. Come again, please.
November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got a station ending in uniform. I got a November Romeo 3 Bravo. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3. All these are mobiles, and there was a couple more. Please come again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Any other mobiles? Okay, we're going to go with these four then. A station ending in uniform, mobile for ECARS. Come again.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Kilowatt 4, Queen Uniform. Mobile in Virginia. Name is Mike. 66 degrees and rain.
Roger that, Mike. Where are you mobiling to today? Is this going to be work, pleasure, or what's on the docket? Over.
I'm headed home from the gymnasium.
Headed home from the gymnasium, huh? Is it that big of a chore? Over?
Yep, every day. Anyway, getting close to home. I'm going to let you pick up the other guys. Hope to see you in Dayton. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll be at the flagpole at 11 o'clock on Friday morning. Over. Roger on the flagpole. See you then. K4QU Mobile.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and if I don't get to talk to you before then, have a safe trip to the great state of Ohio and back. Mike's in Winchester, Virginia, heading home from the gymnasium. We're going to get this next one. We'll clear with Mike. Next up on our list is November Romeo 3 Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3. Driving around Carlisle, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, doing some antenna testing today and tuning of the ham sticks. And net control, you're peaking S9 into Carlisle, over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Let me see, on your next transmission here, I'll give you a proper signal report, over.
I appreciate that, and our 3B Mobile 3 right back. And speaking of convention, in Carlisle today is the International Car Show. Anything that's international is allowed to attend, over.
Roger, Roger. You reckon they'll have any of those Carmen Gias there?
Very likely. They'll probably have a few old VW Beetles. Last year they had some from the Nazi era in the 1930s, over.
Roger that. When I was in Uncle Sam's great service back in the 70s, there was a staff sergeant stationed up at Lockford Air Force Base in Columbus, Ohio, where I was at on my first permanent duty station. His name was Hans Mueller. And anyway, he drove a little yellow Carmen Gia around, and that was the sharpest little car. I'm telling you, I'd love to got a hold of that.
Yeah, they're a little hard to find these days. Not great rust protection back in the day. I'll turn it back there to you. Hope the signal's holding up, and thanks for letting me check in. NR3B Mobile 3.
Roger that. Steve, you're sounding good here. Your signal's holding it right at 5.6. Excellent audio. I think you got her tuned up.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 73 for the net and still doing some testing. NR3B clear.
Mobile 3, you are 5'9", November 1, Foxtrot, November.
He's in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Next up, we've got a Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Frank, what in the world are you mobiling? Where are you headed for this morning?
I'm headed to go to the tag agency to get some notarized for the title. I'm giving my gold wing to for Kids charity, and you can get rid of it and don't ride it anymore and take a deduction, and hopefully they can sell it and make some money to help out some kids. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that. They never grow out of your pocket, do they, Frank?
Never. Alrighty. I'm just about at my destination.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Frank. Last up on this list, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. The call, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. ECARS number 30316, and the name here is Charlie. And up here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. And boy, you got a great signal this morning, Jim, so I won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding pretty good from Reno this morning. I got you at about a 5.5, not the strongest signal in the world, completely copyable. What's on the docket for today?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and do some cardiac rehab here in about 10 minutes, and just sitting in the parking lot chatting with you. So after that, we're going to go home and maybe calibrate the lawn, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Do you use a micrometer when you're calibrating it, Charlie, over?
No, we just use a laser level.
Roger that. Well, Charlie, have a great day. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Reno, Pennsylvania, and that clears our list out. First off, we're going to see if we got any more mobile, portable QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile for ECARS. Come on in.
Alrighty, name here is Terry. My number is 21166, and I'll be in New York, and I'm headed for breakfast, and the temperature is 73 degrees and sunny.
It sounds like a beautiful time up there in New York, and you say you're in Albion, New York?
Albion, New York, about 35 miles east of Niagara Falls.
Roger that. You're up close to Batavia then, ain't you?
No, I'm about 18 miles north of Batavia is where I live.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got a good friend up there, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Dennis lives in Batavia. Do you know Dennis?
Oh, yeah, I know Dennis. Known him for quite a while. Good guy.
Roger that. He's an old displaced Buckeye. He wandered up there in New York, and he didn't drop breadcrumbs, so he couldn't find his way back to Ohio. Over.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. And somehow I'm going to go out and do POTA on the air after a little bit, too.
Well, roger that. Have a great time activating there, Terry. You got anything else for me this morning?
No. You talk to Dennis, tell him I said hi, that's all. So, K2EYS. Back to you.
Roger that, Terry. I'll do it. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Terry. He's in Albion, New York, 21166 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Terry, and we're going to go for some general check-ins here on the net. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Charlie Hotel.
Victor Papa.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got a pretty good list there. I've got 6 or 8 of you here. First off, listen up and see if you hear your call, and if not, we'll get you on the next go-around. I got Al down there in Hickory. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. I got a station ending in Zulu, Quebec. I've got a station ending in Charlie Hotel. I got Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. I got John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and I got a November 1 station. Is there anyone else? I got you, Rob. Anybody else? Okay, that's a pretty good list. Let's go with them. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, buddy, how you doing this morning?
Oh, we're hanging in there, Jim. Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And I got to tell you, Jim, the first thought on my mind is I am envy you going up there to the ambition. Over.
Roger that. I want to go up there. I want to shake the hands of all these fine ladies and gentlemen that I have the honor of talking to almost every day when I'm on this and I want to look them in the eye. I want to see it. I want to look in their eyes, Al. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying there, Jim. I just don't know what to think. You're being able to go, and I'm going to be sitting here. But who knows? You might get one of them cameras up there, or one of them hams that's live streaming, and I might even get to see you on my television screen. Okay?
Roger that. If you do, if you break it, Al, I can't be. If I break the TV, I can't be held responsible. Over.
We're not going to hold you responsible. This is an old TV anyway, so if you break it, we'll just get the new one out and continue on looking at you. But anyway, with that said, we're going to say 73 to you, Jim, and get after them check-ins and get a whole big number there today. So 73 to you, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf in Hickory, North Carolina. Carolina. I'm going to be on the side. Back to net.
Roger that, Al. It's always great talking to you. I'll probably be talking to you this evening if I'm on there. My beautiful bride of 51 years is going to be home from South Dakota today, so it's a coin toss whether I'll make it tonight on the Gator Net or not. Anyway, Al, have a great day. Talk to you later. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Foxtrot for ECARS. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Sheila. We've got 74 hot and guys looking forward to a nice day today. I have a couple of questions for you. One thing I looked at your website today, and I said you had your ATVs laying on the ground. Never heard of that before, but obviously it looks worthwhile, right?
Roger. Those would be my two beverage antennas, Al. If you was looking on the website, did you see the overhead view, the aerial photograph? Was you scroll down far enough to see that, Gene, over?
Yes, I did. I saw one direction. It looked like a TV that I saw, right?
Roger that. That's exactly how they're laid out. The crossing of the T is running northeast and southwest. The base part of the T is running northwest and southeast. And I got a switch here on in my shack that I can swap where these are pointing. So I got 4 different directions I can go with. Those are my 2 receive antennas. On my transmit, it's a Gap Titan DX vertical down closer to the house there, Gene. Over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate the explanation there. Like I said, I've never heard of this before. Everything. They function or how they work. But that's unique. I might give that a try here. 60-meter antenna.
Roger that. Now, these beverage antennas, this is what's called a beverage on the ground or a bog antenna. And what it is, it's not a piece of single wire. It's a piece of RG6 cable TV coax. And what actually carries the traveling wave is the braid on the coax. So if you do put them up, do not ground them shields on the coax because that's what sends your signal to your radio. And the core of that coax is what controls which way those antennas are looking there, Gene. Over. Roger that. And if you're interested in that, the electronics that I use are from a company up in Wisconsin. They're called Unified Microsystems, and they're really good to deal with, and they got really good customer service. So that'll at least give you a place to start looking, Gene. Roger. You got her down pat.
I'll be following along for a while with you, boys. I have another question. I can't remember what it is, so I'm not going to contact after a while. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you're doing. I'll be following along. So until you got the net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. If your question pops back in your head, give me a holler and just holler recheck, and if not, write her down and ask me Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Zulu, Quebec. For ECARS, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, Orleans, Indiana. Number 9094. Got another beautiful day starting there today. We had 56 degrees this morning, going to 86 this evening. Got sunshiny skies here, so got a good signal on you here about being over S9 here, so just good to hear a good signal in there this morning, Jim. So I forgot where you're located too. You might tell me that when you come back here. Back to you.
Roger that. Steve, I'm located here at the clay mill in the deep, most southern part of the state of Ohio, very nearly where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge, but not exactly, a little west of it, but that'll get you in the ballpark. Anyway, give me your full call again, Steve. I got the Kilo Bravo 9 part, but I'm having trouble with the suffix.
Okay, it's Foxtrot. Foxtrot,
Roger that. I got you now. I knew you was in Orleans, and I knew your voice, but I hear so many calls that some of them gets kind of like scrambled eggs in my head there. You're down there close to French Lick there, ain't you?
About 20 miles or less from French Lick. Where I'm at there, you've got me taken. Anyway, I saw the address yesterday for me here in fall. Let the grass dry a little bit. Get her clipped down for the weekend here. So thanks for letting me in, Jim. You did a wonderful job. I don't see how you do what you do there, but we appreciate it. Back to you.
Roger that, Steve. It's my pleasure, and there's no need to thank me because, like the Motley Crue song says, this is a labor of love. Steve, we'll see you later. Have a great day. Be safe cutting the grass, and we'll talk to you down the road. Steve's at Orleans, Indiana, down in the south central part of the state, 9094 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Steve. Next up, Charlie Hotel, a station ending with Charlie Hotel. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky up here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You got a 5-9 signal here. ECARS number is 3743-3743. I'll copy you.
I've got you at about a 5x5 here. Rick, not the strongest signal I've ever heard from you, but Q5 on the copy. How's things up in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Hey, all is well, all is well. We got sunshine. We've had sunshine for several days in a row here, so we're going to count that as in the plus column here. Usually doesn't happen that way. And I hear you're going to Dayton. I'm missing it this year. I had a perfect record for several years there, and then the plague hit, and then now I'm not going this year because I kind of got out of my rhythm here. But I don't go down there to buy anything. I just go down there to socialize and schmooze and see all the folks I've talked to on the radio. Back to you, going 3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Roger that, Rick. That's exactly what I'm going for. I don't have a thing. The only thing that I might buy, if I can find a pair of 572s, I know I can't get the new old stock anymore. All they make them out of anymore is the Chinesium. But if I probably find me a pair of Russian tubes that I could buy at a good price, I might pick them up. But that'll be the only thing I buy outside of a cup of coffee or a sandwich or something. Over.
Oh, that's the same thing here. I eat ice cream and pork chop sandwiches while I'm down there. Oh boy! In fact, I like the new venue too. It's a lot nicer, in my opinion. I like the Greene County Fairgrounds. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it on you here, and I'll just be riding with you for a little bit, and then I got to get to work here. Oh, I'm retired, so work means honeydew. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Roger that. Yeah, I as well. I'm retired. My wife says I'm retarded, but I go with the retired part. Anyway, you got a good birth year. 1949 was a great year in this country. Anyway, Rick, we're going to talk to you later. Rick's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 3743 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rick. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Keith up there. Victor Papa, come on in.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith here in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning, everyone. I think we're going to get to 85 today. It's just been unusually warm here at this time of year, and it's really stayed. But anyway, it's beautiful. I just got back from my couple-mile walk, and sitting here looking at my email and listening to the radio. So you have a good day there, young man, and good luck, and hope you meet a lot of the people down to Dayton. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that. I was going to thank you for calling me a young man, but I just looked up here on my screen on my monitor, and you got me by about 11 years. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm betting you're in better shape than I am, Keith. Over.
Well, let me tell you this. I probably am, but I worked at it.
Roger that. Hey, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right, Keith. I'll agree with that. Over.
Okay, you have a good day. Have a lot of good contacts. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that. Great talking to you, Keith. We'll talk to you down the road. Keith is in Davidson, Michigan, November 8, Victor Papa. We're going to clear with Keith. Next up on our list, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. John, how you doing?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net here this morning. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still walking and talking, which is a plus for me. And we got 72 beautiful degrees right now. Sun shining, and it looks like another outstanding day, up around 85 for the high. I can't believe we've had all these days in a row about 85 each day, so it's been wonderful. And I'm going to be sitting out on the patio later on and watching the world go by, which is my pure enjoyment for the day. But everybody's got good signals this morning. The band doesn't seem to be too awful bad. And your signal report this morning is you're only a 10 over 9, which is unusual. You're usually about 20 or 25 over, but you're doing very well. And most signals are copyable on the ICOM 7300 and a dipole antenna here. So have a great day and a safe trip when you're going down to Xenia, and enjoy that wonderful opportunity to have that wonderful Hamfest down there. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo will be listening.
Roger that, John. You have a great day as well. Yeah, a little thing of note, I don't know, don't amount to nothing, but I was born up there in Dayton, and when my father actually got out of the service after World War II, he actually had 2 jobs up there. He would work from 7 in the morning until midnight, and he would drive the electric buses there in Dayton on day shift, and then as soon as he got done driving the buses, he'd work swing shift at the post office, so he worked from 7 in the morning till midnight. Over.
Well, your father had a wonderful work ethic, that's for sure. Not many people have that kind of fortitude these days, but I can certainly understand the working. I worked in a steel mill all my life, and I remember those days when we worked double shifts, and in fact, one time I worked 40 straight hours, which was unbelievable. Have a great day and a safe one as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. We'll have to get off frequency one of these days and visit a little bit, tell some of them war stories. Yeah, when I was 12, my dad put me on a Massey Ferguson 35 tractor. He said, son, if you want to make some money, he said, if spending money, he said, I'll provide your needs, but he said, if you won't spend the money, you're going to earn it. And that's when I went to work. Anyway, John, we'll talk to you later at the story for a different day. We're going to clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the ECARS roster. Clear with John. Next up, I've got a November 1 station for ECARS. Come now.
November 1, India, Echo, Bravo. Name here is Bill, Baker, India, Lima.
Roger that, Bill. You're light as a feather this morning, but I got you in the log. How's things up there in the great state of Vermont this morning? Over.
Roger, things are fine here. It's a remarkably warm day. It's 70 degrees currently. It's going to be near 90 here today. So I think I ought to be thinking about getting the lawn furniture out and maybe mow some lawn. Doesn't seem long ago I was shoveling the snow. So yeah, things are good here. My ECAR number is 10445, and your signal here to me this morning is about a 5 and an 8 in central Vermont.
Roger that. I got 5 by 8 here. Thank you for that signal report. I'm going to give you about a 5x5, 100% on the copy though, Bill. You got big plans for today, over?
No, not a lot of big plans today here. I am going to take the lawn furniture out, I think, and going to kind of take it easy today and try to play with some radio, I guess, is my agenda is. I'm running about 100 watts into a G5 RV dipole, and I'm running an ICOM 746.
Roger that, on the G5 RV and the 100 watts, and I think you said a 746 ICOM, is that correct?
That's a roger.
Roger that. Well, Bill, be safe, be well. Have you got anything else for me for the net this morning, over?
No, thanks. I'm going to be just listening on the side. If you could repeat your call one time for me, that would help.
Roger that, Bill. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bill?
I copy just fine. Thank you, and you have a great day, and same to everyone on the net. And I'll be listening in for a little bit. This is N1IEB, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and just for the logs, it's been since last January since I've talked to you. I hope it won't be that long again. Bill's in Bear, Vermont. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Bill. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, my old friend, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, thank you very much, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yep, I'm here, Dave. Kilo. I heard you talk to a good friend of mine on the alligator net. That was cool. Had a club meeting last night, so I didn't be able to check in on it. But yeah, that's a good friend of mine. His name is Al out of Flint, North Creek. So, the joke's going around right now. My buddy said to me on ECARS, once you paint that gauge, you get green. I don't think I'm going to do that. Thank you.
Roger. Rob, how you doing this morning? You got big plans for today, over?
Yeah, I might go out and mess around with Jen, do a little thing, pick up some branches and, just mess around. That's the plan. The neighbor's going to come over and mow the grass for me this weekend, so it's kind of nice about that. Very soon, I'm going to get with you and send you an email. I'll have my friend to help me send one, and we'll get together about that rig you got. So we'll be talking. And I'll try to check in. I'll hope to work you Sunday morning. So other than that, got the heat on here. It ain't too bad. It does drip a little bit, but it does a pretty good job. But very good. Good to hear from you, Jim. 8453 in the roster. Open still in frequency here. So 7-6. And God bless you, my good friend.
Roger that, Rob. You're sounding good. You're spot on your frequency. You're not drifting one way or the other. And yeah, we'll get that radio up there to you. Now, I won't be able to sell it to you, but I'll load it to you, and you can use her for as long as you want there, Rob, okay?
I'm very touched. I can't thank you enough, Jim. Sorry, it's good fun.
Roger that, Rob. We'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, he's 8453 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Rob. That's the last on this list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo
Juliet. 3.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got 4 of you here. I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. I got Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. We got a November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, and I got Buzz in North Wales. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, we'll go with these 4 here. We got Kilo Delta 9 station for ECARS. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, the name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, 9091 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah.
I don't know if I ever checked in with you before, but I probably have. Got all my yard work done during the week, so that's kind of left Saturday wide open for me to mess around with my antennas. I change them around now and then. Right now I'm running a inverted Z dipole for 40 meters, and I have an inverted Z dipole for 80 meters. They kind of get the dog legs because I got 72 feet across the back of my fence up in an HOA. So far they haven't said anything to me. I got a spider beam pole up about 24 feet. And both of those are on there, and then my fence makes a right angle at both ends, and the rest of the 80 meters runs across there. But I've got that 72 feet, it covers the 40 meter dipole. Then I've got a cobweb antenna for the higher band. So kind of covered, but I've got a real nice 91 balance down. And I don't know, I might put it out about 124 feet with 2 dog legs in it, and see what I can do with that one today. I've got time to play. In fact, I got all day. So we might just give it a try. This is our Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Art. Give me your full call again. I got the Kilo Delta 9, but I didn't get your suffix. Give me your suffix again.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. And I'm just wondering how this is doing towards, you're in southern Ohio, I believe. Just wondering what the signal I'm giving you, so that I might have a comparison if I start messing around with my antennas.
Roger that, Art. Here in Clay Mill in southern Ohio, I have got you solid at about a 5.8. 5.8. How copy?
Hey, Roger, on the 5.8. Yeah, you're just about 20 over. Sounding good. And I like the measures the antenna layout. That's nice. Okay, well, we're going to go play and experiment. And something to keep us busy today, other than doing honeydews. Okay, catch you later, Jim. You have a good day.
Roger that. You got that honeydew list is never ending there. Yeah, we're kind of like sharks. We got to keep moving so we don't drown. But anyway, not only that honeydew list there, Art. My wife says I'm a gopher and a pilot. I go for this and go for that, and I pilot here and pilot there. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. I think that's called a hunter-gatherer. So I think that's what you call it. I think the wife just sounds confused. That's all.
Roger that, Art. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Art's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're going to clear with Art. Let's see. We got him checked in there. Next up, we're going north of Ames. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, well, good Friday morning. Actually, good Friday the 13th morning, Jim. You're sounding good today. We're doing okay. We've hit 74 degrees up here already. And got one coffee. I think I get a little bit more than one coffee down. Get a couple more, and then we'll go at 110% rated horsepower for the day. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've just almost got a pot down me, and I believe I'm going to be coffeeed out by the end of this shift, Terry.
Oh, that's okay. Drink coffee till it comes out your ears, then you're full. I got nothing else for the net here, Jim. Like I say, you're sounding good. Ben's being very nice to us today, I think, for a change. The last few days have been pretty terrible, but today I can hear you with no trouble at all.
Roger that, Terry. I got you at about 5.7 here. Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good. You got any big plans for today? What are you working on, Terry?
Well, I got to take the missus to physio, and then I think maybe I'll come back and put those vacuum safety switches on my generator for the fuel valve. And what else do I got? Oh, I got a gas pressure transducer to put on. I'll be a gas. You take pride. You'd be proud enough to put your name on whatever you do. So that's I've been like that all my life. So whether they miss me or not, I'm gone anyway.
Roger that, Terry. My old apprentice instructor, years ago, you had one instructor took you through your whole apprenticeship. Nowadays, they diversify everything. You've got instructors that will teach motor controls, fire alarm, code, whatever like that. But anyway, my apprentice instructor, the first night of apprentice class, he said, I want you boys to remember something. He said the quality of a job will be remembered long after the price is forgotten over.
That's 100% true. Yeah, you always remember a bad job. Some remember a good job, but the bad ones stick out pretty good. But no, I always said if you're going to do something, be proud enough to put your name on it and say, I did that, and I'm proud to say that I did that, and here's my name. I tell all the young guys that, because some of them just don't give a hoot, It's just a job. No, to me it was a lifestyle. You take pride in what you do, and yeah, I wish more of them would do that, but there's a lot that don't. They just don't give a hoot. It's a job. So, well, go out drinking every night and then expect to do quality work the next day. Nah, that's not in my good books anyway.
Roger that. Yep, Terry. I always considered it a calling. It wasn't a job for me. It was a calling. I always did enjoy doing electric work. Anyway, Terry, I'd love to sit here and visit with you. Now, I got more people on the list, and they're going to be sending hired assassins out after me. So I'm going to clear with you, Terry. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, N3CAL. Nice to work you this morning, hear you. You're sounding good here into Southern Maryland. You're a 5.9 plus 5 here in Lexington Park. ECARS number 3832, where we're under dreary gray skies. We had about a quarter inch of rain overnight, so it's a wet one down here in Southern Maryland this morning. Not much else going on. Just wanted to get in there and say hi. We're off today and got a bunch of things to do. Probably going to stick to the garage today since it's too wet for any yard work there. So anyhow, that's the story here, Jim. Thanks again for being there. All the best from Southern Maryland. N3CAL. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Cal. Great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good. I got you at about a 5.8, Q5 on the copy. Al's in Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Cal. And next up, but certainly not least here on the list, Buzz over in North Wales. Come on in, over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I'm Buzz. I'm ECARS number 30240, and let's see, I'm in North Wales. I think I'm in North Wales. I get confused. Anyhow, it's 62 degrees, going up to 68. It's overcast and cloudy, and it's not too bad a day. And you have a good S9 signal. You're usually better than that, but you're coming in loud and clear, and I can hear you. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. You're a little on the light side yourself this morning. I got you at about a 5.5. Completely copyable, though. Your voice is distinctive, and it's very forceful, Buzz. You're sounding good today. Have you got anything on the docket that's special today, over?
Oh, on the docket today, yeah, I'm going to do some of that playing with the frets.
Roger on that. I had mine out last night. I usually get that old Martin of mine out, and while I'm sitting around maybe listening to a baseball game or something like that, I'll sit there and I'll just go to town on her, and that way I can get an hour or a little more in most every evening. I like to at least devote a half hour to it. sometimes I don't get to, but I always intend to. Over.
Roger that. Do you play melody, chords, or finger picking?
I do a little flat picking. The picking, I pick a banjo. I use that finger picks on a banjo. But on the guitar, I do flat picking. Over.
Roger that. I'm one of them flat pickers only. I tried finger picking. I hurt my fingers too damn much. Pardon the French. Anyhow, that's what I'll be doing for a while this afternoon. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Well, sounds like a great time. I wish I was a little closer. We just sit down to play a few. Buzz, a great talking to you. I'll talk to you bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray and I got John down there in Manning, South Carolina. Anybody else? Okay, this is a short list. First up, Ray up there in Beantown, KC1MR, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's overcast. Right now it's 63, going to go up to 80. So I changed it to my summer shirt, and you're 5'7", Jim, which is usual. That's what usually I hear, and you're sounding awesome. So anyway, what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Ray, it's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Let me see if I can paint you a picture. All the trees are all leaved out. The sycamores, the leaves are not fully grown yet, but they're all out on the limbs. Even our walnut trees, which is the very last trees to get bloomed out with their leaves, and they're even coming out also. So I know that summer's fastly approaching. The beautiful blue sky, Ray. We don't have a cloud in the sky, not a breath of a breeze. Our temperature right now is 72, and relative humidity is about 50%. And that's about the conditions here at the Clay Mill, Ray, but I can't wait to get outside. Over.
Sure as hell. I don't blame you. Yeah, and can you give me a report when you get a second there, Jim? And yeah, well, we had three beautiful days before. It was in the 60s and 70s and sunshine, and with a pretty good wind. Well, the wind's gone away this morning, and it's supposed to hit the upper 70s and 80s over the next few days, so that'll be nice. Anyway, it's supposed to hit 80 today. What am I talking about? That's good. Okay, buddy, you take care, and have a good day, and don't forget to receive the report, KC1MR, for my file. Cheers.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you at about a 5'6", Q5 on the copy. It's pretty much, you can run most generally anywhere between a 5'5" to a 5'8" here to my station in Southern Ohio. But yeah, all these trees all leaved out. Ray, I guess that's why I like the Celtics, because I love green. I don't care what color it is. Over.
Sure, I'm with you on that. Have a good day, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. I hope you and the missus have a safe drive today. Give her my best and all the best to you as well. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John, come on in. Roger that, John. I hope you're doing well this morning. You're sounding good. I got you at about a 5'5" to a 5'6". Excellent audio as always. And what's on your docket for today, John? You got anything big planned over, or you just going for a golf cart ride?
Oh, unfortunately, I got my weekly doctor's appointment. I got to go over and see the guy who's trying to get my foot back under control. Vascular surgery. So hopefully we'll get out of that. And that's about it. Anything else planned? Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Well, I'll certainly be hoping all the best for you at your doctor's visit and get that thing squared away. Anyway, have a great day, John. If you're on Sunday morning, I'll be on here Sunday morning, and I'll look forward to talking to you then. John's along the shores of Lake Marion, down there in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. That clears our small list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got Gary over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got a Golf Bravo Whiskey, and I think there was one more. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. First up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're a little wet over here. Looks like we're going to be wet on and off for the next 3 days. Probably Tuesday we'll start seeing the sun again. And that's a shame. My grandson was coming up to earn a little money, helping to put up the roof on the gazebo and helping to do mulch and helping the neighbor and all kinds of good stuff. But we'll still find something for him to do. And so 30552 is the ticket. Good morning to everyone from damp central Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Roger that, Gary. You're teaching that young man a valuable lesson in life. There's nothing like appreciating the value of a day's work, over.
Roger. Yeah, and he's going into 9th grade next year, and he's already over 6 feet tall, so he works very well on things that are high up.
Roger that. Well, then the best advice I could give you is don't worry about the mules, just load the wagons in, over.
Roger. 73 is my friend. Good to hear your voice.
Roger that. One question before you go. If I don't get to talk to you Sunday, am I going to have the honor of shaking your hand over at Xenia this year or not, over?
No, it's not on our travel plans this year, and one of these Hamfests I'll be able to get to sometime before I head to glory. But no, not in my plans coming up. But you have fun and shake a lot of hands. N3 GLT.
Roger that. I'll probably feel like some politician running for office by the time I get done shaking hands with all these people that I talk to. But Gary, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and enjoy that grandson. That's the main thing. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life number 30781. Good morning to the Clay Mill. Over.
Good morning there, Keith. How you doing over at Stewartstown this morning? You're a little on the light side, but 100% copy nonetheless. Back to you, Keith.
Doing great. Hear a lot of static on the net. A little cloudy overcast here, waiting for some rain. This is good water my garden, so hopefully I'll get all my indoor seeds that I started planting outside this weekend. This last weekend was a torrential downpour in a mess. Back to you.
Roger that. You took a little fade on that last, but I got you in the log here, Keith. You got anything else for me for the net before I move along, sir?
Nope. Just have a great weekend and everything be nice out there in the Clay Mill. Back to net, 73.
73, Keith. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Keith. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 9 Golf Romeo Lima.
Okay, I got 3 of you, and I missed one here. I've got Kilo Delta 9 Golf Romeo Lima. I got a Hotel Lima Charlie. I got November 9 Romeo India Victor. There was one more. Come now, please.
November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo.
Roger that. I got November 2 Romeo Lima Kilo. Is that a QSL?
Lima Kilo 1 Radio.
Roger that. I've got you, and there was another one in there. Come again, I think. Okay, we're going to go with these 4. First up, we've got Kilo Delta 9 Golf Romeo Lima. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Thank you for taking my check-in. This is Steve in Indiana.
Roger that, Steve. You're down there in Mooresville, Indiana, around Indianapolis. How's things over there in the Hoosier State? Over?
It's a beautiful day out there. I'm not sure the temperature, but we're probably headed up in the 80s. Sunshiny, so yeah, it's nice. We're packing up, getting ready to go on vacation to Hilton Head. So we'll be there for a week or so, and then we'll be back.
Roger that. I'm kind of envious. You're going down there on that coast, man. You're probably going to eat like a bunch of crazy people on all that seafood, ain't you?
Oh, I imagine so. We'll be checking out the restaurants down there.
Roger that. We go down there. We go up the coast a little ways toward Wilmington, North Carolina. But when we get down there, we've been going down there for a little over 30 years now. And when we go down there, I bet in that 30 years, we have went out to eat. I could probably count on one hand the times we've been out and eat. My wife's a wonderful cook, and her and her sister and my daughter, and we got granddaughters that help cook, and we usually eat in, but man alive, the seafood is wonderful down there along that coast there. Steve, back to you.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, we've been there probably 3 or 4 times, and we really like it. So we're headed back down there. We'll go to the Salty Dog for sure, and then we like the lighthouse out there, and we'll probably go to that park out there by the lighthouse and check it out again.
Roger on that. Well, have a great time and be safe on your travels, and I'll look forward to talking to you when you get back. Just for the record here, Steve, the last time I had the pleasure of hearing your voice here on ECARS was July the 4th of last year, so I hope it won't be that long again. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Mooresville, Indiana. And let's see. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Lima Charlie. Come again.
My name is Harlan, Harlan. I'm in Jackson, Michigan, about 30 miles south of Lansing. It's sunny. It's going to be 80 degrees, and my call sign is November 8th. Hotel Lima Charlie. Over to you.
Roger that, Harlan. I got you loud and proud here this morning. About a 5-8 from Jackson, Michigan. You got big plans for the day? What's on the docket, Harlan? You still there, Harlan? November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Charlie. How copy?
I copy you. I bumped to the dial and tuned you out just slightly. So go ahead and say it in.
Roger that. I just wondered if you had big plans. What was on the docket for today? Over.
No, I don't. I'm an invalid, I'm in a wheelchair, so I don't move very much, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm betting that you'll be spending some time on the radio then, over.
Sure, that's right. I don't remember the last time I checked in with you. I've been active for about 24 years, but I don't know the record as far as when I chopped this net. I used to keep a record, but it got burned.
Roger that. Well, the last time you and I spoke, Harlan, was April the 8th of this year, so it hadn't been that long ago. But I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice sooner than that again, over.
You're right. We'll try again, okay?
Roger that, Harlan. Great talking to you. Be safe, be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Harlan. He's in Jackson, Michigan. Next up, we got, let's see, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS this morning. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, and I am located in Danville, Illinois. And you have a fantastic signal into the state of Illinois. You're about 10 over, Jim. The weather here is going to be hot and humid again today. We've got a temperature right now of about 73 degrees, so we're going up to 90, and very little wind out there. So my plans are to get out and mow here shortly before it gets too blasted hot to do it. So anyway, my number is 9102, and I'll turn it back to you so you can get a few more contacts in there. 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 10-9 RIV back to net.
Roger that, Bill. I'll do it. And my beautiful bride of 51 years is just now leaving Peoria, Illinois. I'm going to have her wave a hand when she goes by Danville, coming home to me. I ain't seen her in a couple of weeks, over.
Well, I bet you'll be glad when she gets back. And yes, I'll be keeping an eyeball out there for her if she drives by.
Roger that. Yeah, it feels like my left arm's been cut off. But anyway, I can't wait to get my arms around her. Bill, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. Bill's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, November 2, Lima Kilo Romeo. You're up. Come on in.
No, good morning. The name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and the QTH is Salem, New Jersey. Salem, New Jersey. Do you got that?
Roger that, Eric. I got you in Salem, New Jersey. How you doing? You're up there close to Morristown there, ain't you?
Not too close. I'm closer to Philadelphia. I'm about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger that. Oh, I see where you're at now. I got the plots on here where all my contacts are. Yeah, you're down a little further south. You're probably about halfway between Philly and Cape May then. Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right. Actually, closer to Philly, 40 miles from Philadelphia and 80 miles from Cape May. So pretty close there. Go ahead.
Roger on that. How's things over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning, Eric? You doing okay?
Yeah, doing all right. I just got this 40-meter vertical finally yesterday. I mean, it's been up because I reached you guys once before a week or two ago, and I was using it in loaded configuration, but now we have a full quarter wave up there. So that was a lot of work taking care of that yesterday. But it's up there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it sounds pretty good. I got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7. It's the band's still not very stable. It's a lot of up and down. But anyway, I also transmit with a Gap Titan DX vertical. I don't have any radios on it. They say you don't need none. It seems to work pretty well, so I've just never put any on it. But I do, my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast and the back end of the southwest. the other one to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. And these are not the traditional beverages. They are what they call a beverage on the ground. And believe it or not, they're 200 foot long, laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, copperheads, and occasional timber rattle or crawling across them. And that's my receive antennas there, Eric. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. That's really an interesting combination there. I don't have too much real estate, so I can put this vertical in, and I'm in the process of evaluating the number of radials that it might need. There's a dozen there now, and I'm going to evaluate that, and I do have just enough space that I think I'm going to try a delta loop next week and see how that performs. Listen, before you fade, you're about 5'6", but like you say, the band is highly variable. Could you run your call sign back to me again, please?
Roger that. That's not a problem. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. QTH is in the very most deep southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy, Eric?
Okay, I got it. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I got it, Jim. All right, I just wanted to do that because I noticed the fading is, there's some dips in the propagation. So sometimes you're coming in about 5, 6, 5, 7, and then it goes back. And I'm sure I'm doing the same thing, so I just wanted to be sure. Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for the contact today. And like I say, this is my second time logging in. I forget. I don't know who logged me in the last time. I'd have to look back in the log. But I used to listen to you guys a lot on the SDR for a good year. You were one of the stations that came up first when I only used to do SWL. So thanks for the contact, Jim. I'm going to let you get back to your other contacts. KE8LDB. This is N2LKR.
Roger that, Eric. It's my pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the log. I'll be back on here Sunday morning from 8 to 9, so if you've not got nothing to do, it'd be a pleasure to talk to you. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Salem, New Jersey. Let's see, we got that. That clears our list out. I got time for a couple more check-ins before I turn this net over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill, and I'm looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, we're going to go with, I got three of you. I got a station ending in Fox uniform. I got Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia, and I got a November 9 station. We're going to go with these three. Foxtrot uniform, you're up first. Go ahead with your full call. I don't know. I got the last two letters. It was the Foxtrot uniform.
Okay, I don't hear him coming by, so this is Whiskey Bunker for Mark Oscar uniform. Ron, we're picking South Carolina. How copy?
I've got you, Ron. You sound like you're a little bit off frequency, but I've got you anyway. What are you running today? You're going further off frequency. Go the other direction there, Ron.
Okay. And the winner of the call is Whiskey Bunker for Mark Oscar uniform. We have a little bit of rain, but I've been having fun since I was The reason I'm checking in, I used to check in this net several years ago with Herb, KDHQH.
We're calling on the number 3805. 3805. How fast are you going?
I've got you at about a 5 to 5. You're still a little off frequency, but I can understand 100%. You got big plans for today, Ron? Over.
Just around the house, yes, sir. So, I just thought I'd check in. I used to be a member of this a long time ago, but as far as I always thought it, you sound good here in Pickett, South Carolina. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but supposed to get 80 today. Send your praise and then join the contact. WB4,
Roger that, Ron. The best advice I can give you is stay on the cool side of the door. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Pickens, South Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the call. Next up, Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, you're in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 64 degrees, kind of cloudy, overcast, kind of hard to say what it's going to do. But I think it's going to putz along for the next couple of days, just like this. Band's kind of moving around a little bit, but you're solid 10 over 9. 5 to 10 over 9, good solid all the time. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend. Good hearing you, and I'll catch you the next time. AB4JY back to the net.
Roger that, Glenn. Great talking to you. You're sounding good as well. I got you solid at a 5.9. Excellent audio as always. Glenn, be safe. Be well. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster. Tail gunner on this list here is November 9, Delta Echo Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, this is a new one for me. I'm got one of the County Oceans joke checked out with an ECARS 991. I've got a wire antenna that I strung up at a height of about 5 feet, so I could do a in-house application, and I just had a successful contact with Indianapolis, with the state Indianapolis EOC down in downtown Indianapolis, which is about 30 miles away, and now I'm seeing how far out this situation you can get it 5 feet off the ground. Over.
Well, you're doing just fine to Southern Ohio. Or Dwight on you? I guess you go by Dwight or Doc, or how you like to be called. Over.
Let's go by Dwight.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5.7 here to my station in Southern Ohio, Dwight.
Yeah, we had me at 5.7 to 5.9 in downtown Indianapolis, so I'm real happy with it. I'm new to General, I'm new to HF, and this is my first company in this, and nice to have success. I maybe probably will go some country today. So I want to get myself on the ground, but really enjoying it. So
Roger that. Well, you ought to pat yourself on the back anyway, because the band is in terrible shape right now. It's up and down. It's like them big old ocean waves, just them big rollers, not the breakers. But yeah, it's not settled down yet, so you're doing well. Dwight, you got anything else for me for the net? I've got to turn this over to the next net controller, sir.
No, I'm just out here in my front yard. I don't have a notepad or anything. Just the wood, so I'm just trying this out. So thanks for the info. I'm on the info, so.
Roger that, Dwight. It's my pleasure. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down along our shore. Mike's in Noblesville, Indiana, just outside of Indianapolis. That concludes my shift here, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. And we had a great net this morning, and I'm going to turn this over to the very capable hands of Mike up there. I think he's in New Hampshire. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, are you on frequency?
Yep, I'm here, KE8 LDB, K1 VLB here, but you're very, very light. I sent you a note on Slack. I'm all set to go whenever you are. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I'll put you down as my tail gunner. You can put me down as your first contact. Have a great shift. The band still ain't settled down, Mike, but I hope you get a bunch of contacts. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, good enough. And you just take a
have a good day down there. I don't know where you are located, but up here it's going to be a real warm day, so it's a matter of staying cool. And I know down there in areas of Pennsylvania, they're talking about trying to stay dry, so it is what it is. All right, 73s, you have a great day, and thanks for running the net, and we'll see you again maybe next week.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I am clear.
Okay, good enough. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'm going to be net control for this hour. Let's keep in mind it's a directed net. All calls go through me. If you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll make that happen. If during the course of the net you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them, relays are always appreciated. Sometimes there's light stations out there trying to check in and I don't quite hear them, so they might need a little help. We operate 5 days a week, 7:45 till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends 8 o'clock until whenever it ends. I always say 12, but I've heard it running as long as 2 in the afternoon then. So we are what we are. Okay, you can get more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. And not to forget, mobiles are going to get priority, and QRP stations get priority over any other list of check-ins that I've got at any given time. Okay, moving right along. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Okay. Any mobile stations out there for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nope, nothing there. So let's go. We can take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But do me a favor and spread them out. If everybody tries to be first, that means I won't be able to hear anybody who comes in first. So spread them out if you can, and last 3 letters of the call signs, please. Anybody, anywhere, anybody. Yeah, right. Anybody, anywhere.
Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
Papa Alpha India.
Mexico Radio.
Tango Victoria.
Okay, that gives me 5 of them here. I got Delta Oscar and India Mike, Papa Alpha India, Mike Romeo, and Tango Victor. And if I didn't get you on this list, hang around and we'll get you on the next one. All right, Delta Oscar, come on in.
Delta Oscar November. Mike, you're 5-9 down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I heard Ray up there in B-Town. He sounded good. We got rain here this morning. We're going to have rain off and on all day. So they say it ain't going to be a total washout, but I guess we'll find out what happens. Anyway, we're down here in Lancaster. Like I said, you're sounding good here. So hopefully you can hear us up there, and we'll turn it back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Don. I'm hearing you just fine. Although you are up and down. You were down as low as about an S4 and then up to about an S7 or better. And it's just the way the band is this morning. I have to wait and see how it's all going to play out. I heard Ray there. Ray is, when he's booming in here, that's short skip, and he is booming in. So I think the band's going to be a little bit short today. But anyway, you stay dry, and up there the question is staying calm.
Yeah, there you go. All right, man. ECARS number here is 3022 for Mike. And have a good one, Mike. Thanks for picking us up. And I'll say hello to Ray up there. Hopefully you can hear me. All right, this is W3CON back in net control.
All right, good enough. And you picked an S8 up on that transmission, but you started out at an S3, so there you go. All right, Don, take care. 73s. You have a great day. India Mike, come on in.
Back to you, K1 at 3LB.
All right, good enough, Alan. You're peaking about an S8 to an S9 here, but there is QSB, so if you just wait a minute, you'll be either stronger or not so strong. Anyway, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Anything we can do for you? And what's the weather like up there in southern part of Nova Scotia?
The weather is good, Mike. We've got summer at last, 8 degrees today. No wind. Looks like a good day to drink beer on the deck.
Yeah, I'm in favor of that. It's going to be in the 80s here as well. We got up into the about 76 or 77 yesterday, and they're talking about it getting into the low 80s here today, tomorrow, and the next day. So I think we just went from some kind of a spring where the temperatures were a little bit below normal and wet to the end of spring where it's going to be warm and a little bit of humidity coming in. Anyway, it is what it is. Alan, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here today.
Thank you, Mike. You have a great day. Good luck. See you when I am. It's going clear. Cheers.
All right, cheers, and we'll see you on here again, Alan. All right, there was a Papa Alpha India out there, I think. Come on in.
K1 VLB, K1, Kilo 1, Papa Alpha India. Name is Roger, and I'm in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just south of Hartford, and maybe a 10-minute drive from W1AW. And you're about 20 over 9 here this morning. And ECARS 1375 for life. Don't often check in, but I thought I'd fire up the radio today. 83 for a high yesterday. It's 66 now, but the dew point is 64, so it's going to be a humid day. I have no traffic. K1 VLB, K1 PAI.
Yeah, we had a great day yesterday with warm temperatures and low humidity. And let's see, I can't tell from this gauge that I've got what the humidity is, but they say it's going to be a little bit more sticky here today and tomorrow. But anyway, hey, I'll take it. It beats the 55 degrees with wind and rain.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't had a whole lot of rain. May's been dry, only a half inch of rain, but it's been windy every day. Have a good nap.
You too, and I do know where you are. My daughter lives over there in Plantsville, which is west of you from the Hartford area. Okay, 73. It's good to have you check in, Roger. Do it again. I'm here every Friday morning, and if I ain't here, there's another net control, all the time, every day of the week, in the mornings anyway, and during the week until 2. All right, 73. Take care.
73.
KC1MR, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You're going between a 15 and 20 over 9. My gosh, Mike, what a day. Anyway, yeah, same weather here, overcast and gonna hit 80 degrees. So we'll have to see what that feels like. And but you sound awesome, and you should have lots of guys chit chat with this morning.
Contact.
All right, I got a contact there. Yeah, Ray, it's 73 here right now. It's been bright sunshine out there right now, so the temperature is definitely going to go up from where it is. We had some fog earlier, but that's moved on. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, KC1MR, this is N1XY, Roger in Nashua. Good morning, Ray. You got a great signal. You're 15 over here in Nashua this morning. Over.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Roger, how the heck are you? I hear you all the time, but never have a little chat. And, well, we're doing the job, that's for sure. And, Roger, it's a pleasure to chat with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. Good to hear you, Ray. Have a great day. N1XY, over.
N1XY, cheers, and thanks very much for the chat. And back to you, Mike.
All right, good enough. And Roger, you want to come in and say a couple of words? I got you in the log.
Yeah, good morning to you, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger is the name. Nashua, New Hampshire is the location. Beautiful sunshine, 70 degrees right now. We hit 84 yesterday. I think we're going to get there again today. Over.
Yeah, we just hit about 80 here, being over here in the hills a little bit. But I had to go down over to Route 101 and pick up some stuff yesterday afternoon, and the temperature gauge was up above 80, so it is what it is. And it's going to be warm again today, they say. So right now it's 73 here and bright sunshine. So anyway, I like that better than when it's cold. You take care, Roger, and thanks for jumping in there today.
Okay, Mike, good to hear you as always. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again next time you're up. And have a good day. NJ2US. So long.
All right, take care. Tango Victor, come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor. ECARS number 30800. It's overcast morning here in lovely Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. And we currently have about 68 temperature jumping all over. I'm gonna go round it to 68 degrees here, and looks like we're gonna be getting some rain at some point here, and that's okay because the rain barrels are starting to get a little dry. Anyway. Wanted to jump in here and support the net before we shove off to the old salt mine. So it's good morning to you and everybody else on the net. And by the way, you were about 10 over here for net control. Back to you. It's N3 TV. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Eric. And you're well over S9 here yourself, doing just fine. Good signals between the two of us for sure. And sorry to hear about the cool temperatures and rain you're getting down there. We've got 73 degrees now, and it's still going up, and should be up into the low 80s here before the end of the day. And it's starting to be a little bit more humid than it has been. But if you need the showers, then it's a good thing. We've had plenty of days where it was, drier and less rain, some rain, and cool and windy, and stuff to get out and do very much. Even though it was over 50 degrees, it's nice when the sun's shining and it's over 50 degrees, but when you get that wind blowing, we had like a week of significant winds blowing, so that makes you not want to go out so much because it feels a lot colder than it really is. Okay, Eric, I digress. Anything we can do for you?
Very good, very good. Yeah, it dries everything out too, so anyway, very good. Thank you much. 73s.
Okay, 73s to you. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again. All right, that does it for that list. So I'll take another list here and move on. Anybody, anywhere. Again, last three letters of your call sign, and please don't everybody try and be first. Anybody, anywhere.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. For India, Zulu.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Mike Hotel.
Echo Mobile.
Mike Hotel.
All right, I got that SZ or is it SZ? I always get them mixed up there. And for India, Zulu, NEJ, Alpha Golf Sierra, he gets to go first. Mobile, there was one other station. You want to try again?
Charlie, Echo, India.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
I got an Echo India. Okay, let's take that list and go for that. And the Mobile gets to go first. The Alpha, I think it's Golf Sierra, is it? Mobile, come on in.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, name Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Let's see, we're on Long Island. It's 55 degrees, foggy, and a little bit of drizzle. Back to you.
Good enough. Yeah, you're right on the borderline of being copyable there, but I could make out 99% of that. Give me your call sign again. I got November 3 Alpha Golf Papa, is that right?
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, that works a lot better. So it comes up with Elmer, is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, we got you. Okay. Well, you're fairly light, but that's typical for mobiles, but you're about an S3 or 4. You're above my noise, so I can hear you, and you're doing fine. And where did you say you're located? Go ahead.
We're on Long Island, New York, a place called Northport, and I'm heading out to my boat to go play.
Yep, good enough. Okay. I know about where that is, but not exactly. So anyway, you listen, you have a good day, drive safe, and if you need anything, jump back on in here and we'll see what we can do for you.
Roger that. Yeah, a lot of QSB. You're 5'9" now, 73s.
Okay, 73s, and good to have you check in with me here this morning. Oops, let me, I forgot to make a note that, that was Mobile. Hang on just a second. Okay, we got it. All right, let's see. Sierra Gecko. No, I got it wrong here. It's either SZS or ZSS, and it's both ways in my log. So get me corrected there, Sam, on your call sign. Come on in.
Oh, you're doing fantastic, brother. No worries, mate. Absolutely wonderful to hear you. Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Sierra Zulu, you got it right. You actually got it right, no problems at all. Gold star. Hey, up here we got beautiful sunshine. It's 19 Celsius. And that's sun and cloud for today. The wind is actually 20, but it's not having no effect on the actual overall temperatures. And they're not dropping, so it's 19, feels like 19. The wind gust is 30, the humidity 43, so it's up there a little bit. Visibility 24. Sunrise 5:54, getting early now for that cock-a-doodle-doodle in the morning. Wind gust is 30, pressure 102.3. And the CB 9100. Sunset is 8:33, so the Greyline DX is getting a lot of entertainment there for some of the later nets on the band, so that's great today. The band seems in good shape. That's fantastic compared to the way it's been. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And I urge everyone that they enjoy life to the most you possibly can, in due respect to those who have fallen and been disabled by the wars that give us the freedoms we enjoy today. So I urge people, enjoy life and respect those who have fallen. Victor Cat 3, Zulu, Chicken Zulu, Sam, Minnie Turbico. G'day.
All right, Sam. Good to hear you. I haven't got you in my log here now for a while, but it's good to see you back there. And let's see, you were, I don't know, you did check in with me once last month, but before that I had a little bit of a dry spell there. But anyway, welcome back to the net. Good to hear you on a Friday morning. And thanks for all the good words. And you just take care and stay safe up there and have a good day. Down here it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Going to get up into the 80s. And right now, sunshine, no winds, no rain, and no clouds in the sky. So it's going to be one of those good days. All right, Sam, you take care. 73s, and good to hear you on here.
Roger. G'day, brother.
Okay, 4 India Zulu, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. You sounded good this morning, 20 over down here in Maryland, and all good. This is Jack, KD4IZ, the number 40057, and just warming the gear up this morning. KD4IZ.
Yeah, good enough, Jack. Well, you're pushing 10 over 9 here yourself, so not bad. Good signal up here this morning, and we got some short skip in here and some longer skip, and that's what makes it interesting. Get people all over the Northeast. Are you one of the ones that's fighting off the rain, or have you got sunshine down there?
Oh, no, we just got a little cloud. Had probably less than 1/10 of an inch of rain last night, and it's been fairly dry this morning, but it looks like it might happen again. It's funny, I looked at the accumulated total of rain for the year, and it's unreal. I didn't realize we'd had that much, but I guess mushing around out back where some of the soggy spots in the fields are, I can understand. It's crazy. Here we've got water, and other parts of the country you've got dry. Katie, 4 eyes up.
Yeah, good enough. We had quite a bit of rain here in the last month, and I was out walking across my backyard the other day, and there's places that feel a little bit on the spongy side, which means that the ground is soaking up the water, so that's a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you on here. You got a great signal, and I hope you have a great day down there. I know north of you it's raining in Pennsylvania, and north of them it's up here where it's in the 70s and sunshine. Up to 74. Went up 2 degrees in the last 10 minutes. There you go. All right, Jack, take care. 73s, have a good one.
Yeah, 7-3, and you have a good one too. It'd be great to. I'm looking forward to next week. A long drive over to Xenia, and then a good weekend. Katie, 4 eyes up. Talk to you later.
Good enough. Enjoy. 73s. Let's see. November Echo Juliet, come on in. Did I get that right? November Echo Juliet or something like that?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. You just drifted down into the noise there. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709, over.
Yeah, good enough, Terry. You're not terribly strong here this morning either. You're about an S4, just above my noise level, which is unusual from the path between the two of us here. I usually hear you a lot better than that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny. I could hear Jim in Ohio full quieting. Yes, he was in here real good and strong today. So looks like the band's not being nice to you today instead. Okay, Mike, won't hold it. The copy is pretty tough here. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
All right, good enough, Terry. Take care, and you have a good one. And you're making it through, but just barely with the it's not that I have a high noise level. It's just that the band conditions are not great here. All right, take care. 73s. Moving right along. Echo India, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Good morning to you, Mike, and to Terry up in Kitchener. Good signal down here, Terry. About 72 degrees here right now down here just below you, Mike. Partly cloudy skies, kind of humid. It's going to be a hot day today. Got to get out and get the little lawn trimming. Got to clean up the pool. That's all opened up, ready to go. Waiting for the grandkids. They'll be here in a couple of weeks. But the band's a lot better than it was yesterday morning when I ran these cars here from 11 to 12. It was terrible yesterday. 1688, the number here. Have a good one, Mike. Sounding good. Be safe. Take care, and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you never know what 40 meters is going to be like, Yeah, even from the early part of an hour to the later part of the same hour, things will shift around on you, especially in the mornings here. It's just never terribly stable. But this is good. We had some good short skip in here, and short skip always means good strong signals from the New England area, Eastern New York, Long Island, and going down that way. So. That's good. Although I haven't had many people check in who are short skipped with me actually, but I know you certainly are one of them, and you're well over S9 here this morning. All right, you take care, Ed. 73s. Have a good one. It's 74 degrees up here now, so moving on up.
All right, take care, Mike. 73.
Hey, that takes care of it for another hour, so let's take a break and let's see if there's any mobiles and QRP stations out there for ECARS. Mobiles or QRP stations only, please, for ECARS.
November Romeo.
Mobile 3. I got November Romeo 3 Bravo Mobile, and there was another one.
November 2 Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got NR3 Bravo Mobile, N2 Mike Sierra, and Hotel Quebec Sierra. Let's take those three, and then I'll see if there's any more I can hear. NR3 B, come on in.
Yeah, fine business, net control. November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3 in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, doing some antenna testing today. You are peaking 10 over S9, and for those who care, today is the International Car Show in so bring your Ferraris and Lamborghinis. Great signal, net control. NR3B Mobile 3, over.
Okay, you were actually up to about an S8 there for a minute, and then it was somebody flipped a switch and you dropped down to about 2 S units, but you were still there okay, and you know, it was like something happened there in the middle of your last transmission. Don't know what it was. It wasn't disastrous, but it did drop you by a couple of S units instantaneously there. Go ahead.
Okay, fine business. I appreciate hearing that. Testing and check back in. NR3B standing by.
Okay, well, you're back up to being that time peaked in S9 and then dropped down to about an S3. So that does happen with mobile stations, but I could hear you just fine. Not a problem. Okay, thanks for checking in with me. Come on back if you need anything, and drive safe. Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra running QRP 10 watts from an Alpha KX2. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And the QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. It's rainy and temperature.
All right, good enough. Are you mobile or QRP?
I am QRP running 10 watts from Alpha KX2, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, with 3 watts, you're doing all right. You're sitting about an S3 to an S4 on my meter, and it wiggles around a little bit, and we do have some QSP on the band, so you know it's going to vary from that, but you're perfectly copyable, not a problem at all. Go ahead.
For correction on the power level, I am running 10 watts QRP. That is 10 watts QSL.
I'm not sure I got it right. Did you say 10 watts QRP?
Yes.
Okay, we got it. All right, no problem at all. 10 watts still good. That's still considered QRP as far as I'm concerned. But you're doing okay. Not a problem. Anything we can do for you here?
That's it for now. And I wish everyone a nice weekend. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, 73s. You have a good one, and thanks for getting in there with me this morning. Okay, and it was a Hotel Quebec Sierra. Come on in.
How about Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, Allen down in Lancaster County. Good morning, Mike. Sounding very good down here on a rainy morning, over.
Good enough. All right, you got a good strong signal here. Are you mobile or QRP?
I'm mobile.
What are you running for a mobile?
It's a Yaesu 857 going through an FC40 tuner, and then there's a Hustler whip mounted up on the rear stake pocket of the pickup truck, over.
It's got to be conditions. You're picking up around an S9 here today. Really a good signal for a mobile down there. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, normally when I check in with you, I think it's 5 or 6, sometimes an 8, so you are up and down. Yeah, sounding good. It is sort of rainy down here, 67, but every now and then the sun peeks out, so, you know, hey, it's springtime. You're sounding good, Mike. Thanks a lot for being there. My ECARS number 30346, over.
Okay, we got you. Let me put that in the log here, and then it'll pop up next time we come in. 0346. I got it. Okay. I got my log set up so that, you know, if anybody gives me a number, it goes in the log and then it pops up on the screen. And that way, if I get the call sign wrong, I can always look it up backwards, you know, through the ECARS website. So, anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm doing fine. Looking forward to a peaceful weekend, hopefully. So, thanks for being there, K3H.
Yep, good enough. Well, you're doing great with that mobile rig. You got a great signal here, so keep it up. All right, take care. Drive safe. Okay, any more before I move on? Any other mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS?
Yeah, NR3B mobile checking back in. I just made an antenna adjustment. Over.
You're sitting right on an S9.
Okay, fine business. Not sure what the problem is, but wanted to check. Thank you for the net control. NR3B mobile listening.
Boy, it really works good now. It's you're booming in here. Okay, take care. Whatever you did, you fixed it good.
Thank you much.
All right. Let's see. Any other mobiles or QRP before I move on? Nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles or QRP stations? Okay, moving right along. Let's see. Let's take a list for anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins and spread them out. Last three letters of the call signs, please. And don't everybody try and be first, because that won't work.
Lima Kilowatt Romeo.
Oscar
Alpha
Tango Radio.
Oscar Tango.
Delta Papa Tango.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Hey, you guys are getting good at spreading them out here. LQR, AOT, DPT, FXW. Was there another one?
Oscar Tango Radio.
OTR. Okay, that gives me 5. I'll go with that. LKR, AOT, DPT, FXW, and OTR. LKR, come on in.
Yes, K1VLB, this is November 2, Lima Kilowatt Romeo. Good morning. The name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and the QTH is Salem, New Jersey. Quick question before I let go of the key here. Am I allowed to log in twice? Because I logged in with your prior operator. I didn't want to hold things up. Just in case it's only allowed one time. Go ahead.
It's not a problem at all. We got guys that check in every hour and with the different net controls, and every net controls be happy to have you check in.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I'm kind of new to net control, although I was telling your prior operator, Jim, Mike, that I used to listen to you guys quite a bit when I did SWL on the random long wire a year ago. You were a lot of times the only station I could hear and about the strongest. Well, it's about 67 here in Salem, New Jersey, 67 degrees and cloudy, and I think we're due for some rain, although nothing like what we had a couple of weeks ago. And I've been experimenting with this 40-meter vertical, and I'm pondering the direction I'm going to go with it today because I do want it to be multi-band. So I may go out there and either add fan elements for the other bands or simply make this a 43-foot non-resonant length, and that way I can just use the TS440's tuner to get to the other band. So I don't know what I'm going to do quite yet. In about a week, I'm thinking of a delta loop, and of course that's going to be multi-band. So real estate here is limited, of course. So I can do both of those or either of them, but I can't go beyond that. Go ahead.
Yep, I know what you mean. I am not limited. I got a lot of area here, so I was able to put up a lot of wire out there, and I've got 2 40-meter dipoles out there now, and a 30-meter dipole, and of course a beam for the higher frequencies. But I had to take my I had a 160. It wasn't really a 160 dipole, but it was sort of a 160 inverted V, and I've taken that down, and I want to redo that and put up a real 80-meter dipole, since I hardly ever work 160, and just put up an 80-meter dipole that's resonant, and go from there. When I had that one that was supposedly, it was more of just a dipole as long as I could make it, which was almost a dipole on 160. I worked all bands with that, fed it with 450 ohm line, came down to a 4-to-1 Bowen, and from that came into a tuner, and I could work any band with that antenna. and I suspect you could do that. You know, I once wrote an article years and years ago about everything's an antenna. It's just a question of how efficient it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I read you, Mike. Definitely about efficiency. Well, this only has 12 radials, and before the rain comes down, I have all this Category 5 cable here. I got 1,000 feet of it I picked up at a yard sale, and I've just been separating those out. When I strip the insulation, I'm left with 4 pairs of, I think they're 26 gauge wire. Well, for just laying on the ground and testing purposes, good enough. Now, if I were going to get serious and go ahead and make this vertical permanent, of course, I'm going to go with like number 12 or 14 wires in the ground. But I may get at and do another separation and add 8 to 10 more radials out there and see what effect that has. How's my signal up there in New Hampshire, Mike? Go ahead.
Okay, well, on the good side, you're up around an S9, and, you know, with the QSB, you dropped out to about a 6 or a 7. But, you know, you're one of the stronger signals on the band out here right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I seem to get that, what is that called, the first hop? The first hop, at least locally with this vertical. I know a lot of people in the dipole, if they're dipole only, I'm going to have a hard time reaching, but I seem to get that first hop. And although last night I did contact a couple of people in western Pennsylvania. One was near Pittsburgh, another one was somewhere else, and so that was kind of surprising. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got 240-meter dipoles. I just switched to the other one. You're stronger on one than on the other, but you know, it is what it is. And you know, once you get into you know, any kind of you know, reflections or anything like that, your signal gets screwed up anyway. I mean, the polarization can shift from one to the other. You know, people use verticals all the time, and it's not a problem. It gets to be a problem when you get to the higher frequencies or when you're doing, you know, point-to-point communications without any skip involved. Then, of course, it's a big deal. But when you get to HF, it's less of a deal.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, like I say, I resonated it yesterday for 40, although it's a little high. It's resonant higher, and I'm not going to bother trying to bring it down. I just use the 440's tuner, but it maxes out at 2 to 1 down at the lower end of the voice, so I'm not concerned. But of course, when I went up to 20 and tried to tune 20's, it's reduced that because I think it's not going to tune very well with being resonant on 40. So that's why I'm thinking of making it either non-resonant length or adding simply a fan wire element for 20 meters. Listen, I'm not going to hold things up too much here, Mike. Thanks for the contact. And you are, I don't know if I told you, but you're about 5.7 or 5.8. Nice signal overall. As you said, the band is varying. And but thanks for the contact, and we're going to let you get to your other contacts there. So K1VLD, this is N2LKR.
All right, good enough. We digressed a little bit here, and I do have a list of people, and so I got to get moving on. But good to talk about antennas. Always willing to talk about antennas with people, and it's something I enjoy and something I've done a lot of work with. So anyway, take care, 73s. Good luck to you. I'm sure it'll all work out for you in the end.
73s, Mike. Take care.
Okay, Alpha Oscar Tango, come on in.
It's Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. I'm located up near Syracuse, New York. Nice day got started here. Hope it stays that way. Anyways, ECARS number is 20685, and just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough, Bruce. I don't know what's going on with the band, but I guess my noise level just came up a little bit on you on that, you know, when I switched it over to you. But anyway, I can still hear you through your noise. You've got a good signal. You're up around a 7 to a 9, and sometimes less than that with the QSB. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's not in very good shape this morning. It keeps going up and down here. Sometimes I can't even hear you, and then all of a sudden you're booming here 20 over. Go ahead.
That's just the way it is, but, it's all sunspot activity and what's going on or not going on or how the layers are moving around and, all of that. Unpredictable 40 meters at this time of day. All right, Bruce, thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm all set. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, you take care. Have a good one yourself. Delta Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We've got a cloudy, rainy day here in Annapolis. We had some heavy downpours overnight, and we're supposed to get some more today. Looks like it's going to be a radio day or clean up the shack day. You know how that goes. You got a good signal down here. You're 5.9 plus. Your audio sounds nice and bassy. And I wonder what you're running. K3 DPT.
Okay, well, you're an S9 and S9 Plus here right now, Tim. Doing good. What I'm running is Nikon 7600. The microphone's an old SM6, vintage 1985, and the amplifier is an 811, and it's running about maybe 300 watts right now. And the antenna is one of my two dipoles. Go ahead.
Well, it all looks good and sounds good, Mike. You're consistently above a 9, and that's what counts. S meter readings and all that stuff, one thing, but if you can be heard and understood, that's where it's at. We're using a 7610 in the center element of our 4-bell stepper, and running barefoot, about 100 watts. 73, I know you're busy. K3 DPT, thank you again for running the net.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks for being there and coming in with checking in with me here this morning. Always good to get a few more check-ins and play with my two dipoles, switch them back and forth, see which one works best. And you can never predict it. 99% of the time, one is not better than the other one for most of the stations in the Northeast. But every now and again, I go from one to the other. The station's 2S units difference. So you never know. Okay, 73s, take care. Two at the K3 DPT. Let's see, the FXW, come on in.
They know no end. They just keep doing stupid shit, these fucking faggots.
FXW, you there?
Yeah, Roger. There was a little bit of interference there. I didn't even hear you. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, as you said, and my ECARS number is 30240 for life, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and we're not going to get to your temperature today. We're at 63 now, going to 68 with light rain, and it's a day empty inside doing chores, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's 75 right now and on its way up. So, they're talking getting into the low 80s up here today. I guess some places further inland from me, it's going to be even warmer, with the sun hitting, with the sunshine out there this time of the year. So, it is what it is. I'm going to take it. It's better than 50 degrees and windy. Go ahead.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can. Jeez. Well, I really like the nice warm days. I really loved to ski when I was younger, but now I can't stand the cold. Anyhow, I won't keep it long. You're busy. 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great weekend. I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz. Take care, and we'll see you on there again, no doubt. Let's see. FXW, come on in.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Okay, wait a minute. All right. Delta Mike X-Ray. Hang on just a second. There was an Oscar Tango Romeo there. Are you still there?
QSL. KA30TR.
All right, KA30TR. Come on in. DMX, just hang on for a minute.
Okay, Mike, good morning to you and everyone else on the net here. And let's see, temperature here is 66 degrees, and we're looking for 72, but we're also calling for showers today for us. Today, tonight, tomorrow. So I guess we'll just take it when we can because, we need to have it in the ground there for the people working with wells.
No number. Mike, you're doing an S9 down here in Hagerstown, Maryland, and you're doing a good job. So with that, pass it on so the next guy can get in there. This is KA3OTR.
Good enough, George. And I should have recorded your signal here because it's a perfect example of QSB and what it can be on 40. You started off with an S3, got up to an S9, went back down, and then came back up to about an S6 or 7. So anyway, it's a squirrely band, if nothing else. Okay, George, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. 75 degrees and going up and sunshine. I'm in favor. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I like the warm weather more so now that I'm getting older. But thank you very much for being there. And also, there is somebody else just on the side there, and they are stepping all over you and the other guys on that. With that, I'll say 73. Have a good day, good weekend, and we'll see you there another day. KA3OTR.
All right, good enough. Well, that's usually one of the, that's either up or down 3 kilohertz from us. We're at 55, and ECARS is at 58, and South Cars is at 53. So, sometimes you get one of those guys on there, and their signals are a little bit wider than they ought to be, and do cause problems. And plus, there's a guy about 1.5 kilohertz down. There are a couple of guys that typically get on there in the mornings, and I haven't heard them now for a while. I used to be on there just about every morning, but I haven't heard them for some time now. But anyway, it is what it is. It's 40 meters, and we all do the best we can. You take care, and have a great day, George.
Oh, you too, 73.
All right, there was a DMX that came in there. Who's that?
Good morning to George, and good morning to the rest of the crew out there from Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray Stroke 3 here in Pennsylvania, 18-wheel mobile. Just checking in saying good morning. Good morning, you're over.
Oh, are you mobile now?
I've been mobile for about a week here.
I didn't hear you when I was calling for mobiles a little while ago, but anyway, welcome into the net. Welcome to the net here, and you've checked in with me before here on 40 meters, and good to hear you again.
Well, good to hear from you there. Not much of CBS skies over here on US 30 over here, right outside of Yorktown, Pennsylvania. But I'm 30 west going out towards Baltimore, see if I can find me something that way. But it's good to hear you out there. You're doing great there for sure. Beautiful signal, 59 plus. 67 degrees out there, but all's well there for sure there, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing fine with that mobile rig. You're running about an S6 to an S8 or 9, and a little up and down, but no problem copying you at all. You're doing just fine. Hey, listen, if there's anything we can do for you, jump back in here and holler at whoever's the net control, and we'll do what we can for you. All right, 73s, and you take care and drive safe out there, and we'll see you on the net here again. Okay, let's see. That takes care of that list. I got about 6 or 8 minutes to go here. So I guess I can take a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, spread them out. Last 3 letters of your call.
Mike and Juliet Sierra.
Hotel Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, let me take those 3 and see how we do here on the time. Mike, Juliet, Sierra, ZHU, and JLD. MJS, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. N1MJS 10132 on the lifetime roster. How you doing today, Mike?
Not bad, Matt. Good to hear you on here. I wrote down MJS, and I said, gee, that looks familiar.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, I get about an S9 noise level here, so I can barely copy that mobile station that you were talking to, but I'm your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Oh, good enough. You're 10 over 9 here, and that's not terribly surprising considering you're pretty close to me. QRZ thinks you're 30 miles away, but I don't think that's right.
No, negative. All right, I'll be standing by ready when you are, okay?
Okay, Matt. I'll flip it back over to you and when I get down here. Let's see. ZHU, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, Dawn. Over in Barrington, 10251. Both you fellows nearby have great signal. Not very often I get to hear Matt that well. All was well here. I hope it is with you too. Okay, Mike?
Yeah, we got some excellent short skip in here. That's what's going on. And, Matt was about 10 over 9 on my S meter, and you're an S9 plus as well, doing just fine. Let's see, it says you're 40 miles away. I kind of believe that's probably right?
What town are you in, Mike?
I'm in Hollis, just west of Nashville.
Yeah. It's got to be very, very close. I would have guessed a little less than that, but hey, I have no idea. I would have said put a little bit of money on 30 to 35 miles.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to call. Of course, QRZ should be giving us point to point. I was going to say, point to point is always shorter than when you're actually driving it, though. Go ahead.
Yep. They're taking the back roads, I'm sure. Hi. Thanks for picking me up, Mike. Great signal. All is well here. Like I said, I hope it is with you, too. KD1, CA2 clear. Back to net. You saw the weather this morning, right? Oh, boy. What are you going to tell me?
It's gone up from 72 to 76. Since I've been down here in the last hour, and supposed to get up into the low to mid 80s. And somebody was talking about, pushing 90 degrees somewhere in New Hampshire. I hope it's not here.
We've already got 80 degrees, Mike.
We haven't made it that far. Yesterday we got, where I am, we got to about 79 or 80. I guess Nashua, being in the city, gotten to 82 or 3, but not where I am over here in the woods. Go ahead.
Absolutely. It's a little too quick and a little too soon for us northern New Englanders. But I'm sure we've got at least 82 already. Take care, Mike. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, take care. Well, you're like my wife says the same thing, What are you talking about, 80 degrees? It's not summer yet. You can't go to 80 degrees yet.
Absolutely.
Okay, take care. Let's see, moving right along. W2JLD, come on in. You still there, Juliet Lima Delta? Nothing heard. Maybe he went away. Who knows what happened? Van may have taken him out. I can take 1 or 2 more stations before I have to turn my shift over to the next net control. So somebody out there, give me a call and see what I can do.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Hello. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right, I'll take those two. EWH and FSY. K1 EWH, come on in.
Okay, I think that's me. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Good morning, Mike. You've got a good signal here from southern New Hampshire and the southern Massachusetts out by Cape Cod. And so did Jim earlier. Jim had a good signal as well. So a very good morning to you from ECARS 1556. Thanks for running the net. I was about to hop up to 6 meters and listen up there for a while. K1T with honey.
Give me a call sign again. I think I got something wrong here. Try again.
Okay. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
That explains it. I had Echo Whiskey Hotel, but okay, Tango Whiskey, that comes in better. Okay, Tom, now I know who you are. You've checked in with me before from down there in Middleborough. Not a great signal, but I can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's a short skip, right? Jim I saw Jim, KA1MQ from Hudson, actually make it to 10 over 9, Mike. 10 over 9. I haven't seen a signal that's long in 40 meters since, I don't know, it's back when I used to have teeth, over.
Yeah, how much power are you running down there?
Let's see, right now about 50 watts or so.
All right, that's all right. It's just got to be a way to skip his, because I would think that I would be hearing you better than that, but hey, it is what it is. It's 40 meters.
You got it. And I didn't get a chance to check in with Jim, so he may not have been hearing me as well as I was hearing him as well, Mike. So maybe it's a little one-way today. But it's good to see the signals here, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, Matt's coming on here in a little bit. He's not far away from me, but he'd appreciate a check-in as well, I'm sure. But you take care. I got one more, and then I'm going to turn it over to Matt. And get moving on, Tom. Good to have you check in with me here this morning. FSY, come on in.
Hey, it must be New Hampshire Day on the old net here because it's W1FSY over in Portsmouth.
We got the state. Well, we don't have the state quite covered, but I guess we got up to Barrington and out to Portsmouth and over here to Nashua. That makes kind of a big triangle, right?
Right. Yep. I'm not going to hold you either because I know it's your time. But thanks for bringing me in as the rump of the hour.
Hey, somebody's got to be at the end always, huh? Right?
Right. Have a good afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, you too, and stay cool. It's going to get warm this afternoon. All right. All of that being said, appreciate the check-ins from everybody out there. I want to say 73 to everybody. Hopefully you all have a good day. If you're down south of me, stay dry. If you're up north of me, stay cool, I guess is the way it's going to work today. Back to you, Matt. It's all yours. And when MJS, yeah, I know I had it right. K1VLB. All yours, Matt.
All right, K1VLB. And when MJS, have a good day, Mike. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control till 11, and then I'll be back again at 1 to 1:30 to close out the net there for the day. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations, so if you are, say so. We're not a rag chew net, although once in a while we do talk a little bit, but we're not generally a rag chew type net. You don't need to be a member to check in. If you'd like to become a member, go to our website at ecars.7255.com. And if you're a member and somewhat good standing, like to help out as a net control occasionally, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Anyone have a schedule for 2 past the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Just to let everybody know, when you check in, guys, slowly phonetically with your call signs, and I have an S9 noise level, so I'm going to apologize in advance in case I can't hear certain stations, because unfortunately, anything under an S9 is really hard to hear. I don't know why I have such a high noise level. It was a 5 the other day, so I'll take general check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, got KC, was it KC1MR, and there was a November 1. Was that you, Jerry? N1Z, N2ZGN? Okay. Ray, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Matt. Hey, you're coming in real well. You're 5'9", and sorry about a 5'9" noise level. That's terrible, and hopefully it's local because it's pretty quiet down here in Beantown. Anyway, Matt, beautiful day here. Gonna be sunny and in the 80s, so no complaints. Just turn on the air conditioning and live it up.
Yeah, QSL Ray. I have two on. Well, I turned one off in my room because sometimes if I'm using the amp or something out here, I don't know. It's an old house, Mickey Mouse wiring there. So I had the one on in my room. I turned that one off until I'm done my net there when I run the amp. But I got the big one on out in the living room, no, laundry room, I should say. 72 degrees here in Nashville, Ray.
Oh, that sounds fabulous. Yeah, I don't have an air conditioner anymore. I have a heat pump, which does the whole house. And so that's what's happening, Matt. And what's your setup? What kind of power are you running?
I'm on an FT991 Alpha Z11 AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner on a Dentron Clipper Tunnel. I'm doing about 600 watts through a Cobra Senior, over.
Oh, sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm running about 1.2K, 1.4K it says now. But anyway, into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 for 40 meters. Anyway, Matt, you sound really good. This audio is fabulous. So you have a good day, and thank goodness for air conditioning.
Yeah, you too, Ray. Yeah, I have part of a TM33. I just don't have the boom of the German element or the 40-meter add-on for it. I got the traps in the hallway, and they've been sitting there for years. I can't put nothing else up here. Well, I'm not tower-wise. They didn't say I couldn't put up any more antennas. They just said I can't put up any more towers. But I really don't know where I'd put it, and I don't have the parts to do so. So, Ray, have a great day. Okay.
Okay, buddy. You take care and have a good day and enjoy the warm weather.
I will when my shifts are over there. I got to do the 1 to 1:30 after this one. So 73's Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Was that N2ZGN, Jerry? Was that you?
I think somebody's trying to chat with me, Matt. Can I break a minute and see what he wants?
Someone want to make a contact with Beantown Ray? Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, it's Ray. Did you get the beads out of that mailbox?
Not yet, but let me ask you a question. Do you have to wind it tight?
Well, you got to run them through. I left them in the mailbox for you, over.
Yeah, I got them. I didn't know what to do with them. Do you wrap it? Do you wrap the wires around it, or do you just run it through?
Oh yeah, you have to run it through and through. So what you do is you unplug the cable out of the television, and take the cable and fold it in half, and you can stick it through, and then stick it through as many times as you can, and then wrap it off so the connector is sticking out one end and the wire is sticking out the other.
Okay, sounds good to me. Yes, thank you, Ray.
You're very welcome. 73 in R1R.
KC1MR. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, anytime, Ray. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, with your full call signs, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. X-ray Papa Mike.
The mobile station, the Quebec something.
November 3, Victor Golf Papa.
I got Kilo 2. Was that Oscar, Quebec?
And Fox Golf November.
Quebec Whiskey Sierra QSL. Okay, the mobile station there, I'm not sure if it was Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good. Well, technically it is morning. Good morning.
Roger. Obviously you're not hearing me very well, so I'll just stand by.
Yeah, just give me your call sign slowly, phonetically, one last time. I got most of it there. Was it Quebec Whiskey, Quebec?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, yes.
Okay, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. All right there. Where you heading?
I'm in South Jersey, walking around Blue Hill.
All right there. That's Doug from Southampton, New Jersey, correct?
Roger, down on the Pinelands.
Is that a Roger there, Doug?
Yeah, it's a Roger in the Pinelands in South Jersey, over.
Okay, gotcha there, K2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Yeah, you're just getting over the noise level here to me, over.
Roger, not unusual, over.
Yeah, well, it dropped down to about a 5.8, so I don't know, it's kind of weird today. A little short skip. Anyways, drive safe, okay, Doug?
Roger, 73, K2QW2.
All right, N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. I know I heard an N1 station in there. I don't know if that was, or N2, or if that was Jerry. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot,
Juliet, Lima, Delta.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. X-ray Papa Mike.
Yeah, there's a couple in there. Just, well, you were a little bit light to me due to this noise level. Try again, please.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 2 something.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
I'll make that a Whiskey Juliet. That's all I got, over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a real hard time hearing with this noise level here. There was a Whiskey Juliet or a Whiskey 2?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Juliet, Lima, Delta. I got you. Anyone else?
Fox,
November 2, X-ray Papa
Fox,
Mike.
Golf, Nancy. I got you. Anyone else?
November 2, X-ray Papa Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. I will make this short because that noise level is really off for this morning. I just want to wave a hand at everybody. Hope everybody has a great Friday. It's the W2JLD. John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, city of Rochester. Back to net control.
Okay, did I get your call? Was that Quebec, Lima, Delta?
Negative. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
All right, John, right? And from Rochester, New York?
Roger.
All right, John. Sorry, I got it right the first time there. Sorry about that. How you doing? How's things in Rochester?
Well, we're living the dream. It's a beautiful Friday, 77 degrees Fahrenheit. The sun is shining. Unicorns are prancing. Everything's okie dokie. W2JLD.
Yeah, QSL. I've been through the Jersey Turnpike once there, heading to Fort Dix, and we stopped at a rest area, and let's just say it was an experience, over.
Oh, yes. Roger. An experience you'll never forget.
Yeah, it wasn't an enjoyable experience. It just plain stunk right off the turnpike there. But anyways, have yourself a good day, over.
Roger. You have a great day, 7-3.
All right, Fox Golf, Nancy.
November 1, Fox Golf Nancy. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
And 1FGN. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Matt. And how's the weather up there?
Partly sunny, 72 degrees. Supposed to get up to 86 there, and a little partly cloudy, but it looks like a beautiful day out. Over.
Oh, roger that, Matt. I have 72 degrees, and it's partly sunny. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, 72 here. It's supposed to get up to 86, but if it stays at 72 for the rest of the year or forever, I can deal with that. Over.
QSL, Matt. That sounds great. Yeah. Anyway, you're 15 over 9 now, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're just about a 10. Oh, S9 almost 10 over there. My noise level keeps fluctuating from an S9 to almost a 7, and then it goes back up to 9.
QSL, I have a low noise level today, about an S2, over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, I hope you have a good day and get outside. I'm going to be doing the 1 to 1:30 shift, so in between, I'm going to get outside with the dog for a little bit. Over.
Oh, roger that, Matt. I was out yesterday. I did all my bush trimming out front. Over.
Yeah, QSL Leroy. Yeah, no, I don't have to do any of that there. I was just sitting on the porch, enjoying a few cold ones yesterday afternoon when the sun was setting, and I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was still sitting out there.
Roger that, Matt. I had 89 degrees yesterday around 4 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, well, I was in shorts and a sweater, and it was getting a little chilly out there to have cold adult beverages there on the porch. So I moved things indoors there and went to bed. Again, I didn't even realize it was 2 a.m. Over.
Roger that, Matt. Okay, buddy. You take care, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1MTN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, have a great day. Yeah, it was just so nice out. I almost fell asleep in the old man rocking chair. I got out on the porch, and the dog was sleeping on the blanket. So I think she went in the house and gave up on me. So 70 degrees. Have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
X-ray Charlie Lima.
N1MJS. If anyone has a relay and might hear somebody or can help out with somebody that I can't hear, feel free to just say relay, and much appreciated in advance, because I'm having a hard time hearing some stations there, but Leroy was coming in pretty good. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-ray.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-ray.
Relay.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, N1MJS, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, can you hear me, Matt?
I can hear you. I didn't get your call there, over.
That's Mike, K1VLB. The band has done some kind of a shift. Noise level's gone up quite high here, and your signal's gone from being well over S9 to being well below it now. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there. I know the voice, but I still haven't got your call. I made it out yet.
Oh, sorry, Mike, K1VLB.
K1BLV?
VLB, previous net control.
Oh, okay, Mike, sorry. Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, just to show you how bad the conditions have gotten.
Yeah, I know. But hopefully you had a good net, over.
Yeah, I did, but my noise level, which has been down around a 2 or 1 to 2, down in that level the last hour, is now up to about an S6, so not good.
All right, Mike. That just, like you just said, that just shows how bad the band conditions can change in a minute there. But yeah, sometimes you're over S9 and then you drop down a little, even on your shift there, over.
Yeah, it's just crappy conditions. Listen, there was a Lima Whiskey X-ray trying to check in, but I couldn't get his prefix. You want me to try it again?
Sure, if you can, thanks.
Yeah, the Lima Whiskey X-ray. Do you copy me? This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Nothing heard. Just high noise level now.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Into South Central Pennsylvania.
All right, who said Pennsylvania?
November, Romeo 3, Bravo, Mobile 3. You are 5-9 solid.
Okay, something Mobile 3.
November, Romeo 3, Bravo, NR3B, Mobile 3. Over.
Okay, yeah. I'm just helping Nick Control out here. He's got a high noise level, and so do I. So that doesn't help with either. It's NR3 Bravo, NR3B Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, fine business. Just doing some antenna work today. I just wanted to let you know you are 5-9 into South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Good enough. Well, you're anywhere from a 6 to a 9 with the QSB, but I can hear you. Did you get that, Matt?
I got the November 1, Mike. That's it.
All right. It's November Romeo 3 Bravo, and he's Mobile in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, November 1 Bravo. I missed something there.
All right, try again. November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3.
All right, November 1. Yeah, November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, sometimes I can't read my own writing. November 1 Romeo 3. No, wait a minute. November 1 Romeo Bravo. N1MJS. How copy?
Yeah, fine business. This is November Romeo 3 Bravo. I've got a good copy on both of you here in the mobile. Just wanted to let you know, NR3B Mobile 3. I'll be clear and listening. Thank you.
Okay.
November 1 Romeo Bravo. That's Robert out of Bowling Green, Ohio?
Negative. November Romeo 3 Bravo. Nancy Romeo 3 Boston, South Central Pennsylvania, Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, I can tell he's there, Mike. It's just he's in the noise now. Over.
Yeah, it's you got his call sign wrong. It's November Romeo 3 Bravo, NR3B, and he's Mobile down in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve there in Carlisle, PA. Sorry about that, Steve. Over.
No worries. I'll be listening. NR3B Mobile 3 clear. 7-3.
Okay, he just said 73s, and he'll be listening. Go ahead.
All right, Steve, drive safe, okay? Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the relay.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here for another few minutes, and then I got to go away, but I'll help out if I can.
I appreciate it there. Thanks. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie, 2 kilo.
Kilo Charlie something.
Kilo Charlie, 2 kilo.
Oh, we're getting there. I got the KC2 and then you kind of dropped out.
KC2K.
All right, I got the KC2, just the last prefix over. Kilowatt. Okay, try one more time. I think someone else was in there trying to help, and I heard both of you at the same time, and I didn't hear either, if that makes any sense.
Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, your last prefix only.
Kilo. Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo?
UFL. And you are 5'9" in northern New Jersey.
All right there, Stan. Well, yeah, sorry about the mix-up with the call there, but how you doing, Stan?
Okay, Whiskey QTH.
This is Matt at 1MJS here in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Okay, very good. 5'9" signal. Just wanted to let you know about that. 73.
All right, Stan, how's things in Jersey?
Well, the sun's not out. It's not raining either. Going to say 73, Steve. What's your name?
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, 72 degrees here, Stanley, and no rain here in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. What is your name?
All right, Stan, thanks for checking in. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Yeah, he wanted to know what your name was.
Oh, the name here is Matt. Mike L for Tango Tango.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. The station that relayed in there, you wanted to know my name. You do sound a little muffly, kind of off frequency. What's your call sign? Over.
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm using a TS-120. I don't know. It could be a little bit off frequency. Anyhow, it's Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta in central New Jersey. Got a good copy on you.
QSL, Fred. Yeah, you came up there on your last transmission. What was your call again?
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Looks like it's this is our first QSO there. So I gotta go over to QRZ. I almost said dead. Delta Zulu Tango. Yeah, Fred, New Brunswick, New Jersey. How are you?
Yeah, okay, very good. I've just been listening a little bit, and I didn't get your call. I know you mentioned it a couple of times, but I neglected to write it down. So, no, just, I'm not a member, but I thought maybe I'd just check in and see if you could hear me. So, yeah, it's actually North Brunswick, New Jersey. Back over to you, Matt. Give me your call.
Yeah, the call here is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, N1MJS.
Yeah, Roger, I got it. That's what I thought I heard earlier, but I'm getting old now, so I didn't write it down. So I'll let you carry on with some more check-ins, but you were coming in good, and the other station that was helping you relay earlier, both of these guys were 5.9 plus signal here into North Brunswick, New Jersey. So back over to you, Matt. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, KA2DZT.
Yeah, Fred, that was Mike, K1VLB there. He's one town over from me and next town over from me in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, right. His name was Mike. What was his call? Kilowatt 1 Victor Oscar Bravo, was it? Or?
Yeah, his call was Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Victor Lima Bravo. Okay, very good. All right, Matt, let's see if we get some more check-ins. I listen to ECARS every morning, but I don't always check in, so I just listen. So I'm only using a TS-120, one of my old Kenwood sets, and the antenna is a full-wave loop antenna. So you guys are saying you have a lot of noise. I don't have a lot of noise here. So back over to you, Matt. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, KA2DZT will be listening.
All right, Fred. Yeah, I wish I didn't there, but I can hear you over it. It's about an S8, S9 right now. Yeah, the other day it was down to like an S5. So that's a disadvantage of living here in the concrete jungle, Fred. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com if you'd like to become a member. But you don't need to check in. Everybody's welcome. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, I hear that all the time. I listen. Every time a new control operator comes on, they go through the preamble, which is nice. And I'll check it out. I just haven't gotten a chance to take a look at it, but. I know you guys have been around for a long time, so, I've been licensed for 61 years, so, but never actually joined ECARS, so, anyhow, let me send it back over to you, and let's see if we get some more check-ins. I don't want to monopolize the
the frequency here. So I'm not sure. I'm on 254.8, so I don't know if I'm any closer. The set could be off frequency a little bit. I'm not really sure. So anyway, back over to you, Matt. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, KA2DZT.
All right, have a good day, Fred. But definitely check out the website. ECARS does a lot of good for up and coming hands, scholarships. That they give out grants and scholarships there, and they do a lot of good in the community there. And membership fees actually help with that. So, but feel free to check out the website. And as far as I know, they've been on the air since the year I was born. I'm not sure what month, but 1968 is when I was born, and that's how long they've been on the air. Over.
Yeah, right. I learned that I heard somebody mention that the guys started in 1968. Actually, I thought you were on longer than that, but I was born a long time ago. So I've been licensed since July of 1961. I had a different call at the time, though. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I haven't gotten a chance. I'm usually busier than a one-on paper hanger, so I'll check it. Well, I'll check it out. I know I've heard you guys mention that you have the scholarship program and various other things, so I haven't really gotten into it yet as far as taking a closer look at it. So, but I'll do that. N1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, KA2DZT.
All right, Fred 73s. Yeah, I was licensed May 19th of 97, which was the same month and day. 10 years earlier, I graduated high school. I got licensed on the same day and month that I graduated 10 years later from my graduation from high school there. So, and I was probably just born when this net started. So, have a good day there, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Matt. Okay, well, carry on. I'll get a chance to check it out. I graduated high school in '64, so it's like a long time ago. So, all right, carry on.
All right, 73s, that's Fred, KA2DZT there in North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, clearing with Fred, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo.
All right, I heard 3 or 4 of you in there, and I couldn't make out one. Try again, please.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else?
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
Well, I got one out of that, or partial. Kilo Alpha Bravo, your full call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, 20452 for the list. Good morning, 61 degrees and rain.
Kilo Alpha Bravo only, well, you're the only one I could hear. Your whole call, please?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, sorry, was it Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo?
Kilo Bravo 2.
All right, sorry, really hard copy on that last time. I thought let's see, I got a Kilo Charlie 2. Is it Kilo Alpha Bravo? I think I lost you. What a wonderful band. Sorry there, I kept getting partials of your call there, and then you kind of dropped right below my noise level. So, if you can try again there, it's ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform, Yankee.
November 2.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform, Yankee, QSL.
That's a QSL. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Paula from Warren, Pennsylvania. 85 degrees here. Nice and warm outside.
I got you there, Paula, in Warren, Pennsylvania. How are you?
Oh, doing really good. ECARS number is 21037. And I see that you're busy, and still a lot of noise in there, but better than yesterday.
Yeah, QSL, Paul. Yeah, we're still sitting at 72 degrees here, mostly sunny. Real feel is 71. And I can't wait to get outside for a break there when my ship's over at 12, and then I come back at 1 o'clock to 1:30 to close things out. Over.
Copy that. Well, you have yourself a great day, and try to get outdoors and do a little playing outdoors. And I'll catch you later. Let you get back to the net. 7-3, KC2MUI.
All right, Paul is 73. Yeah, I try to get out and do a little bit there, and I try to get out as the sun's going down there, because that way I don't get burnt as much. I have some of the medication I take, I get burned by the sun very easily, so I gotta take it baby steps there with the sun. But I get out there intentionally, so I get a little sun. That way I don't burn, you know.
Well, the vitamin D that you get from the sun is good, and they say that even exposure after half hour is good enough for, a day's dose. So you stay in the shade. Catch you later. KC2MUI.
All right, Paul, 73. Yeah, baby steps. I don't put oil on or anything. I just go out there and purposely sit out in the tailgate and catch a little sun and come back in and cool down there. That way I build up a tolerance to it so I don't turn into a lobster. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Wear a hat, too. That helps. I do use sunscreen on my arms and my hands and my nose. And if I wear sandals, I wear it on my feet, because my feet, I got neuropathy and my feet hurt anyway. I don't need to get them burnt to really make it even worse.
All right, Paula, 73s. Yeah, I'm half Sicilian and French Canadian, so I definitely burn if I get out there too long there, and I do get red as a tomato or a lobster. So 73s from November 1, Mike, Julia, Sierra. Have a great day. That was Paula, KC2MUY there in Warren, Pennsylvania. This is N1MJS clearing with Paul, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Yeah, this is N1MJS. Let's see, WA2DBU. Bill, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Was that a Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Bravo?
Sierra Lima Mike.
Yeah, I lost you after the Sierra there. K3 Sierra something.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
All right, I got up to the Sierra Lima, so we're getting there, but I'm still missing something.
Mike.
I got it. M as in Mike, K3SLM, N1MJS. Good. Still morning.
Yeah, good morning, Matt. I guess you're having trouble hearing me. I'm hearing you just fine, but just wanted to check in and say hello. We're going to put up an end-fed dipole today, hopefully, if the rain doesn't show up, and that's what we're working on here today. So if you're having a tough copy on me, I'll say 73 and let you get on with the net. This is K3SLM.
K3SLM, yeah, you were right at the top of the S9 there. Just got over the noise all of that time, Steve. Well, be careful putting it up there. And I have a tower extension to put a vertical off the side of my Roan 25 to put up my 220 5/8 wave antenna off my one of my towers there. Yeah, that should be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it later on when the sun's going down or tomorrow, but I got to put the antenna and the mast in, hook the coax up, and I got all the clamps. I had to drill the holes a little bit bigger to accommodate the clamps because they didn't fit over.
Yeah, I know the story, Matt. I got some holes I got to drill too. So, you know, it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do, but that's okay. All right, Matt, 73, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you when we can. K3 SLM.
All right, C73s. Yeah, it should be fun there. I might have to requisition help from my neighbor and maybe a telescoping pole or something to put underneath the end of it. Because to climb a ladder, we end up against the tower and hook the thing. And if I can get the top two clamps in, then I'm golden. Over.
Yep, you get them in, you'll be good to go.
Yep, it's just a balancing act there. That's why I'm going to use the ladder instead of climbing the tower, because I'm definitely going to need my hands, and the ladder is better footing than standing on the tower. Over.
Yes, sir. Any day. Any day. I have American Tower, and the spacing between those rungs that you have to climb up is really wide spacing, and I hate that. I really hate that. They don't have to be that far apart.
Yeah, QSL, is that the one that has like those galvanized straps that go around the tower?
I don't think so. No, it's just that the steps are spaced so far apart. You know, you have to be a jolly green giant to climb the thing.
Yeah, QSL. I have two Roan 25s, and I have another one. I think it's either Texas Tower or something. It's got these galvanized pieces that go around every foot or so around the tower that welded to each part of the leg there. And they're not really comfortable to stand on, but it's a lot more to grip than standing on some rounded Roan rebar. Over.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the Roan either. I don't care for that at all. But at least our spacing isn't as far apart as the American Tower. I'm 68, and I got a bad knee, and you know, climbing a tower is hard enough as it is, but to have to take such big giant steps like that, it hurts too much.
Yeah, QSL. I'm going to be 54 in June, and I don't climb any higher on a tower than I need to, and I think the highest I've been is probably 20 feet. I don't do heights. I've been on roofs before that are not too high pitched and was completely comfortable. But yeah, I'm all set with climbing towers there. Steve, have a great day. Over.
Okay, Matt. You too. You do the same. Yeah, 20 feet's about all I like to go anymore either. I can't go to the top no more. This right knee that I have, it's too painful to climb that far. But anyway, I'll let you go, Matt. 7-3. Have a great day. K3 SLM.
All right, Steve. I give you kudos because you won't get me up at the top of any tower. Not even 30 feet. I'm all set. 73s from N1MJS to clear with Steve, K3 SLM there. Yeah, you were coming in really good on your last transmission. Have a great day, Steve. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, November.
Okay, I heard a couple. There was a November 2Q, I think.
Kilowatt Whiskey, number 2, Quebec, over. And November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
KW2Q, and there's N2ZGN. Let's go with that list. KW2Q, good morning.
Good morning, Matt. The name here is Roger, and I'm located in northeastern New York State. I'm surprised I hear you on the radio this morning, but I do, sometimes very, very good. Anyway, I listened about all your tower climbing, and I agree with you. And no more of that for me either. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Yeah, I never really did climb towers very much, but like I said, the highest I've been is maybe 20, 25 feet. But for what I have to do, I have a 24-foot Werner stepladder I bought back in 2015. I'll just lean that up against a 30-foot tower and tie it to the top section there and make sure it's level. And the fun part's going to be putting the extension mount onto the tower. Over.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can tell you, Matt, is be careful. Okay, very good, Matt. It's a beautiful sunny day here today. The temperature is 77 degrees, and I'm going to be working outside this afternoon. Over.
QSL, yeah, we're still sitting at 72 here. The app hasn't refreshed itself as of 10:49 a.m., so I should probably refresh the app. But it's supposed to be high at 86 today, but I'll take it. Anything else for that? Over.
Nope, just wanted to stop by and say hello because normally I can't hear you, but today I can. So very good, Matt. 7-3 to you and the net from KW2Q. Over.
All right, 73 there, Roger, and have a great day. And N2ZGN, Jerry, what's going on?
Yes, N2ZGN. Well, in the far northeastern corner of New York, Champlain Valley, we are at 83 degrees, and I'm working on a technical problem with the car. So I'm in and out and all around. And you're coming in here about plus 10 right now, over.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Yeah, you kind of fell into the noise level there, but I could understood most of what you were saying there. Anyways, get outside if you're not out there already and enjoy the day. Over. I'm going to for a little bit and then come back from 1 to 1:30 there and close out the ECARS net here. So, Jerry, have a great day. Over. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, and yeah, you dropped down to about 5 to 6 also. So, very good. 7-3. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, Jerry out of Peru, New York. One of the regular check-ins here on ECARS. Thanks for checking in there. This is N1MJS, 11:47 a.m. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Yeah, I think you're calling me. Hey there, brother. I'm so pleased to hear you. I just couldn't resist jumping in and saying today. God bless you, brother. Have a beautiful day, brother.
Okay, Sam, I heard you in there, and there was a Kilo Echo 2 station before you. Victor Echo, Kilo Echo 2 station, and then there was Sam there, oh God, Sam, you gotta forgive me, I forgot your call, Sam. I should know it, Victor Echo 2, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Roger?
Yeah, I think you're calling me in order to say a quick good morning, g'day. God bless you in every way. God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. Have a beautiful day. Nice to speak to you, brother.
All right, no bueno there. The Kilo Echo 2 station, I didn't hear you. Sam, are you still with me?
Sam, he's right.
Sam, sorry, brother. I just can't get you in there, and forgive me for I should know your call. Over.
Yeah, someone can relay to net control. I'm losing him there in the QS. Okay. Thank you so much, and God bless the net for the E3ZSE.
All right, there, Sam, 73. Yeah, I didn't get you in the log there because major brain cramp, and like I said, apologize. I should know your call.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
band just changed. That was very hard copy on anybody of those last two stations there. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Victor, Charlie, Romeo, uniform. Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
There was one in there in my noise there, N1MJS. Please try again, please.
Charlie, Romeo, uniform. Victor, Echo 3. Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
N1MJS, my apologies there. I didn't catch any of that. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
V3CRU.
WYY. V3CRU.
Roger, roger.
All right, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. Correction on the call. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. I'm 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby. Whiskey Hotel India Tango Bravo Yankee. And the name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. I have pulled down my two 30-foot towers. I'll be 79 years old in another month, and as they say, my legs will not allow me to climb. I should not even be climbing 10 feet, let alone 30 feet, so I just gave up. Can't get people to help, so I'm running on wire dipoles there, and they're working very well for me. Over.
Yeah, VE3 Charlie Romeo uniform. That's Marlin. You're in Midland, Ontario. Over.
Negative. You must be looking up the wrong call. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. Victor Echo 3 Canada Radio United.
Okay, that was Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Romeo uniform.
Negative. Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 1, 2, 3. Ontario is 3, not 2. Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. Over.
I got you, Martin, there in Warwick, Quebec. How you doing?
Not in Quebec. I think we might as well give this one up and catch another net controller. You're obviously not copying me well, but thanks for trying to get me in. We'll talk to you later. VE3 CRU.
Really? Yeah, sorry about that, Marlon. Took a couple of times, but I got you in there, and I feel bad. I forgot Sam's call sign there, and I used to know it by heart. Over. All right, Martin, anything else for Ned? Over. All right, Martin, I think I lost you there. Hey, thanks for checking in with me on ECARS there, and I'll be back again at 1 to 1:30 to close out the net for today, and tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, I think. Bright and oily. I think it's 9 o'clock. Check-ins for ECARS.
Delta Victor United.
Delta Victor United. Bill, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? You're sounding good. Q5, about 10 over 9. I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Yeah, QSL, Bill. Yeah, about 10 minutes ago, it was kind of quiet. I did put a call out to see if you could hear me. Over.
I just sailed back in here. Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, so far, you're the loudest station I've heard so far. Over.
Yeah, just looking at the band, it looks pretty quiet for South Cars and Mid Cars. Oh well, and the noise level's up a bit.
Yeah, tell me about it, Bill. It's about an S9 here, and you're almost 10, 20 over.
My noise level's running about an S6. If it goes down to S4, I'm happy as a clam.
Yeah, I had about an S5 noise level, and it's sitting around an 8 to 9 right now. But yeah, last year about 10 over, and loudest one so far. Bill, how you doing today?
Doing good. It's about what? Warm out. 70. What the heck's this over here? 61 out. Son of a gun. 61, overcast, no wind. Could be worse. Over.
Yeah, it always could be, Bill. It's 72 here. Well, I still haven't refreshed the weather app yet, so I'm going to leave it at that because I'm happy with 72. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'd take that. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get into the 90s, but, it will soon enough, and we'll be wondering, hey, winter wasn't too bad, but it was.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, we had quite the cold winter there, and I was in contact with maintenance a couple of times there. They changed the light bulbs on my porch fixture last November. One was working, and they put in 2 other bulbs, and 4 days later, they all died. And I just went on Amazon and bought a set of 3 6-watt, 60-watt equivalent LEDs for less than a pack of brand name cigarettes, $8, 7 something and change. There's a smaller screw-in type, and they're more like a soft white color. And those things are bright during the day. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they've really made improvements on it. Alrighty, I'm going to get something to drink, and I'll be back about a minute before. WA2 Delta Vista United.
All right, Bill. Yeah, it's pretty bad when you want something done, you have to do it yourself. I borrowed my neighbor's stepladder. It took 1 day to get them, and onto $7 and change for 3 bulbs. So I sent my property manager the link for Amazon so they could have their maintenance people buy them.
Right, that makes sense.
But I had to bite the bullet. There wasn't a lot to spend, and I didn't mind because I went 6 months plus with no porch light. But I put an LED one off my solar panel setup out there. It's my original light fixture from the home I was born and raised in. I just converted it with a DC LED light from Harbor Freight solar panel kit. One of the lights there, I just converted it from AC to DC and screwed it to the wall outside and got the switch inside the house.
Oh, that's cool.
It's still there, and I'll leave it there until I have to take it off. But I use it sometimes at night because it's not as bright and it doesn't attract the bugs. Bill, I'll catch you in about 3 mics. Over.
WA2DVU.
All right, check-ins for ECARS. I'll take a couple more there so I don't go over my allotted time there when I hand it over to Bill. In case you want DBU, check-ins for ECARS.
And to ZGN with a relay.
Oh, WA2DBU. Sorry about that. Well, I'd mess up my own call if I could. Check-ins for ECARS.
Somebody had a relay in there, Matt. K1MQ.
Matt, send to ZGN with a relay.
I heard a couple very light ones in there, and you probably weren't light. It's just my noise level was probably why. So let's see. I'm going to try to take a couple more. I got 2 minutes on my shift. Guys, slowly, phonetically, any last check-ins for me on my shift? Over.
Hey, Matt, K1MQ.
K1MQ. Jim, how are you?
All righty. Did you hear Jerry, N2ZGN?
Yeah, I got Jerry.
Okay, because he wants to relay somebody in. Over.
Okay. Go ahead, Jerry. If you have a copy, go ahead.
Roger. KA1MQ, send to ZGN. Tell him that the VE station that he was talking to earlier is VE3 GRU. That's Murray out of Ontario. Over.
Okay, Jerry, can you give me the call again?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Romeo Uniform. Over.
It's BE3GRU.
Golf Romeo uniform. Okay, yeah, no, I don't. This is probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed him there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I had just gotten back in. I couldn't get in time to relay him over.
Go ahead, Jerry, if you hear him, because I can't.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo uniform. This is N2ZGN relay. Do you copy? Over. Negative copy. Hopefully he'll try you again later, or he'll try the next net control. Over.
I'm back. Out of Kent, Ontario. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's what I've got here, and like I say, I cannot copy him now. He probably went the other way, probably get some food or something. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Jerry, while you're here, do you remember Sam's call? Sam there in Canada?
ZSZ.
Yeah, I got the last part, but could you just give me the whole call? Because he checked in, but I had a brain cramp and I couldn't remember his call.
Roger, I think he's in there. Sam, go ahead with your call.
Give me a second, I'll pull it up for you, Matt.
Yeah, I know it's Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Jim. I just forgot the first prefixes. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu.
I couldn't remember if it was VE or VA, so there you go.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 3. Was it Zulu, Sugar, Zulu?
Roger.
Okay, I want to get him in the log there once I get Murray in. But my time is up, gentlemen and women, on the frequency, which I only had one Paula there. And I'm going to hand it over to WA2DBU and finish out my log there. Appreciate all the help and the relays and everybody checking in. And I will be back at 1300 hours to 1330 to close out the net. Just going to take a little break there. WA2DBU. Bill, it's all yours, sir.
Give me your call again.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, N1, MJS.
Yeah, I thought so. I just didn't know if I wrote it down right. Hey, real fine, Matt. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control. ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Partial calls, MQ, we got, let's see, MQ, Sierra Papa, Alpha Papa Fox. Any other fixed?
Charlie Oscar India.
CRI, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. MQ. Is that Jim?
Hey, you got it, Bill. Thank you for grabbing me. 1954 on the roster. The name is Jim. Call is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. King always one, Mary Queen, Hudson, New Hampshire. Have a good shift. Later.
Hey, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9. Everybody else so far seems a little light. Thanks, Jim. Talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. Sierra Papa, your full call.
Roger, Kilo. India 4, November, Sugar Papa.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Q5, sounding good. What's up?
Roger, just checking my foot in the door. Take good care of Bridges Mill Road, if you would, please.
Did you have a question? Over.
No, I'm just encouraging you to take good care of Springer's Mill Road.
There you go. Hey, thanks a lot, Tom. Talk to you soon. APF, gee, is that, we have two APFs, a VE3 and it might be, Gerald. Over. Alpha Papa Foxtrot or something close, your full call. Any relays? COI, Mr. Ted.
Hey,
Hey, Bill, thanks for picking me up. Hope you're doing well today. I didn't get on the radio yesterday. Had so much to do. Was just busy all day, never got on. But turned it on this morning, and there you are. You're coming in good, 5-9 plus here in southern West Virginia, Bill. Back to you.
Hi, thanks a lot. You sounded good too, Ted. Q5, nice and loud, nice clean audio. Anything else?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you and anybody else on ECARS that can hear me today. We're still getting those summertime conditions. We'll see what happens with the band as it hopefully gets better. Anyway, everybody have a great one. 73, KC8CY.
73s, mobiles, QRP for ECARS, phonetically, over. Six stations for ECARS, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Bill.
Oh, Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else? 6, over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo, others? Hey, Leroy, what's going on?
Nothing's going on here. I just ate my lunch, Bill, and we have 75 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And a little bit of sunshine. It's not too bright, but it's okay. I'll take it over.
There you go. 61 here. We're waiting for the warmer weather. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. Checking in today, Leroy. You sounded good. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Bill, for the net. So you take care. You are 15 over 9, Roger.
Wow. Thank you, Mr. Richard from Rochester, 20498. How you doing, Dick? Maybe I have that wrong. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. A 2 Bravo or something close? Relay? Guess he's left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Foxtrot Mike, anybody else?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November 2 Zulu Golf November, anybody else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, bring it up the rear. Foxtrot Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. We got, see, it just flipped over to 77 degrees. Kind of a little sunny, cloudy mix, but nice day out there today. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Gary. Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Not much. Just my typical running around Friday to the Treasure Island and getting ready to have a little bit of lunch and spend some time out in the backyard.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good weekend and stay well. ZGN, it might be Jerry, over.
Yes, and to ZGN, that's correct. Sitting here waiting for lunch, and we're at, let's see, in the sun it's 87, and out on the electronic temperature in wind and that gauge, it's showing 85, so it's a little warm up here, and the humidity's starting to come up. You can actually start to see it now in the air. So have a good day down there, and to ZGN.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Mr. Joe up in New Hampshire, how are you, sir? Maybe not. A Bravo Juliet Golf, over. DJG or something close, over. That's interesting. Partial calls, check in, and then disappeared. I guess there must be some crazy band things going on. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Fixed stations, check-ins, over.
November Mike Fox.
And MF, anybody else, over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Again? The Juliet Golf, your full call.
I'm sorry. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
All right, got you now. NMF, what you doing, Dennis?
Oh, we just got back, took my wife over to the big city to get her booster shot and just stuffed my face and heard your very nice voice and I thought I'd say hello, Bill. How you doing down there in Cape May?
Hey, doing fine, Dennis. You were a Q5, sounded good today. You have a fantastic weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, you have a good weekend too, and keep in mind that Coast Guard Day is on August 4th, and they'll be on the radio sending out K1CG using that call sign, over.
Oh, that sounds cool. As you know, Cape May is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, over.
Absolutely. I attended that and remember it well, over.
Wow. They're doing a big upgrade. They're adding another barracks, redoing some of the old ones, pumping out maybe 4,000 to 5,000 troops a year. Go on their website. You would be amazed, over.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even recognize it. It needed a facelift back then, so I'm sure it won't look like I recall it. But very good, and those guys, all my brothers, do a great job, and I'm proud of each and every one of them, over.
You betcha. 73s. We'll talk to you soon, Dennis. Mr. Joe up in New Hampshire, how are you today, sir? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in, over.
Yes, thank you, sir. The name here is Joe. We are located in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number here is 10405. I'd like to thank you for hearing my station today, Roger.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Q5 about an S8. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us?
No, nothing else. You have a great weekend, too, and we'll talk to you again the next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1 BJG.
WA2DVU looking for mobiles or QRP for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over. Okay, real weak mobile or QRP. Give me a little more power. Speak into the microphone, over. I got Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu something. Full call again, over. Alright, KC8 Zulu. Try again in about 5 minutes. Band conditions are a little rough right now. We'll try to get you in a little bit later. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United 6 stations ECARS. Your call, over.
November 4th, Sierra India Golf.
SIG, anybody else? Hey, Sig, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just sitting around, spinning the dial on my radio and trying to keep dry. It's kind of rainy up here in Stafford, Virginia. Temperature is about 68, but it is wet with a capital W. So we're just going to stay dry, stay inside the house, and watch the weather go by. Back to net control.
Hey, real fine, Sig. You have a good weekend. Hopefully it'll clear up for you. Seems to be getting a little brighter down here. Been overcast all morning. Might clear up this afternoon. 61 degrees, and we'll take that. 73, Sig. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for 6 check-ins, over.
WG2B.
WG2B. Anybody else? Hey, Richard, what's up?
Yeah, sorry about the delay, Bill, but my adjust mic seems to have quit. I'm on the hand mic now. You're 5x9 here in Rochester. I already got my ECARS number. 70 degrees and sunny here today. Getting ready for our daughter, to come up from Florida today for our granddaughter's
dance recital tomorrow. She's 18, and Carolyn's coming up the stairs, so we'll have a house full of girls tonight, and I'll be playing radio. How's the audio on this microphone?
All right, Dick. Hey, that's great. Congratulations. I'm sure a good time will be had by all. 73 is my friend. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United 6 check-ins. Over.
Hey, Bill, say your call one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
WA2DVU 6 check-ins. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there, phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie.
We got KF2 Sierra Charlie. That's Mr. John. About a Q3, a little late, John. What's going on?
Pretty good, Bill. Yeah, when I hear you in here so strong, I figure I ought to be able to make it back to you. Not too much going on today. Got the lawn mowed before any rain gets here. Back to you.
I think you turned it back to me, John. Copy's a little rough. You're about a Q3, and I've got a pretty high noise level today. Stay well, John. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, we're all set. 7-3, Bill. Thank you. KF2SC.
Wow, the band is screwy. You came up to an S9 from In the Noise. Perfectly Q5, that transmission. Welcome to 40 meters. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. 6 check-ins. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yankee Charlie.
Yankee Charlie. Whoops. And then Yankee Charlie. Sure messed up that. There we go. We got LXL and then Yankee Charlie. Anybody else? 6. Over. Let's go with this gang. November 2, Lima X-Ray Charlie. And that could be, I got it wrong. Lima X-Ray Charlie, give me your full call.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823 is Bob in Rhode Island.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Q5. Sounding good today. What's up?
Nothing much. Just wanted to say hello. A1WYC.
Hey, have a good day, my friend, and a good weekend. Stay well. Yankee Charlie, your full call. Yankee Charlie or something close, your full call.
I think that was me, K1WYC.
You're right. I screwed it up when I typed it in, and I had a real mess there. Thanks a lot, Bob. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
That's the one I'm trying to get. How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing okay, Bill. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. Let it play out. Anyway, I'm sure you're having the same dreary weather that we are. This is unbelievable, but it's New Jersey, so I guess we're used to it. Anyway, nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in and say hello, so let you get back to it. Catch you next time. N2LXL.
W3's Bob. Stay well. 6 stations, ECARS. Over.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee.
Okay, I got a Foxtrot Oscar Victor, and then a Delta Yankee, and then a very weak QRP. QRP station, give me some more power if you can. And also, belly up to the microphone. Holler into it. Over. Any relays on the QRP? I cannot hear him. QRP station, try again in 5 minutes or so. Maybe the band will change. Foxtrot Oscar Victor, Mr. Bill, how are you?
Oh, good. This is Katie 4FOV. Boy, the band was horrible yesterday. Seems like it might be in a little better shape today. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. Q5, nice audio. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just gonna go hit some old cellar holes metal detection as soon as the sun goes down a little bit. Over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you soon. Next up, the Delta Yankee, your full call.
How you doing, Bill? Good to hear from you. It's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. The name is Ed. Echo Delta. QSL.
Yeah, real fine, Ed. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Well, nothing. I need to get out to my orchard and work today. But if it's not raining and snowing, and if it's not high winds, it's high heat. So I'm finding another carefully edited excuse why I can't go to the orchard right now. QSL.
There you go. Hey, stay well. Have a good weekend, my friend. WA2DVU Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins from mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Hey, Bill, this is Dick in Rochester. How's the audio now?
Audio's fine. What'd you do? Plug in the mic?
I wish it was that simple. I think I got a bad mic connector here on my desk mic. That's what I'm on now. But when I wiggle it around, it goes stupid. Well, something for me to do. Thanks a lot for the check, Bill. 73 to you and everyone on the net. This is WG2B. So long.
73s, man. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP? Trick Station 3 cars. Dump it in, guys and gals.
Delta Juliet India.
We got a Juliet India. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8 and America Whiskey Lima.
America Whiskey Lima Bean. All right. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee.
The QRP station only. Phonetically, belly up to the mic. Give me more power. You're really weak.
WYY.
WYY I got. Give me the full call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
You're going too fast for me, man. You got to slow down. QRPs aren't cutting it today. One more time, phonetically, slowly. Over.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
I got a Whiskey Yankee. I don't know if that's the beginning of your call or the end. Give me the call again.
I got a relay for you.
Yeah, relay. Help.
Yeah, his call sign is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. I can hear him.
Okay. Tell him I said hi. Pick him up and get his info, please. Thank you.
Okay, our QRP station. This is WG2B in Rochester, New York. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The name is Tim. Tango India Mike. And my ECARS number is 21150. QSL?
Roger, I got you about 5 by 8. Actually, a pretty good signal here in Rochester. I got you, Tim. I'll relay over to Bill. Bill's call is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. His name is Tim, and his ECARS number is 21150. Over.
Yeah, slowly. What was his call phonetically?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. WYY.
I got it. And let's go back. He must hear me, I guess. Hello, Tim. Sorry I can't copy you. Copy really sucks today. You have a good week, a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. And thanks for the relay. Let's see who else we have in here. I have a Juliet India, maybe. Your call, over.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QSL.
Yeah, we got you, Frank. You're sounding good. What's up?
Oh, not much. Rainy out here today, so I guess that's about that. So just down here, going through the pile of papers on my desk, and then my wife got a new washer, so she's trying that out. And strangely enough, when I was on the radio, while this new washer was in the wash cycle, I could hear the noise of whoosh, whoosh, whoosh on the radio, on the wash cycle. So that's a new one. Over.
That sounds cool. Good luck finding that. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you again soon. Next up, Alpha Mike Lima, something close, over.
Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima, Rick here in Warren, Ohio, Bill.
For some reason, I got too many letters in here. No wonder. My eyes are crossing. Alpha Mike Lima, maybe. Is that it? Oh gosh. Sorry. Do it one more time, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
Okay, Rich, you're Q5. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Getting our first grandchild at 6 o'clock this evening. They can't wait, so they are doing a C-section. So we get our first grandchild, and that frees me up to go to Dayton next weekend. I'd postponed my plans, didn't know when the baby was going to come, so that's the deal, Bill.
Hey, congratulations, my friend. That should be real exciting. That outclasses Dayton, that's for sure. That's wonderful. Hope everybody gets along okay. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. The weather here has been absolutely outstanding all week. Rare for Northeast Ohio, but we'll take it. You and everybody else on the net, as always, have the greatest day ever.
Thank you, Rich. Take care. Next up, WYY, that is Tim up in New York. How you doing, Tim? And maybe it's not. I have a Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee or something close. Come on in. Is anybody talking?
KW2Q in northeastern New York State.
KW2Q. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Pardon me, it's interesting, Roger. Guys will check in. I'll call them back 2 seconds later, and they're not there. So I guess 40 meters is doing a stupid thing. You're sounding good, although you always do. What's going on?
Nothing, but I agree with your statement. The band is on a roll, and, sometimes you're in here strong, other times you're in here not so strong, but, that's the band anyway. I was hoping I would catch Jeff because I wanted to talk to him a minute about that plane in Florida that the controller talked out of the air, and the guy had no idea how to fly that plane. Did you see that article?
Holy crap. No. Hey, Jeff, are you there? When was this?
A couple of days ago, and it's been on the computer news media ever since. They
wow, it didn't show up on mine. Usually I get a lot of that crap.
There was a
what was it, a small plane in Florida? What city? I'll see if I can find it after.
The pilot got sick and passed out, and this guy ran up and jumped in the seat because the plane was taking a nosedive, and he pulled the plane up. He had no idea how to fly the plane. He pulled the plane up, and he got on the radio, and he talked to the controller, and somebody handed the controller a picture of the controls in that plane, and the controller talked him down, and there was actual audio of transmissions of other planes that were circling the airport waiting to land, and their comments was how good a job that guy did landing the plane, not having a clue on how to fly it. Over.
Holy crap! Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. That sounds that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, wow. Thanks for that info. I'm gonna look that up. Anything else, Raj?
Nope. I've been really interested in that, and I thought to myself, boy, I wonder if we put Jeff in the ATC control tower, he would probably do the same thing. But it was unbelievable. Guy didn't have a clue on how to fly the plane, and comments from the other pilots that were circling saying he did an excellent job of putting it on the ground. And his last transmission to the control tower was, how do I turn this plane off? Over.
That is great. If you have the link to that or can find the link, can you email it to me? My email's good on QRZ.
Just go onto the Microsoft News and scroll down to Microsoft News, and you will find it. I don't know if I'm going to find it again, but it's on the Microsoft News. If you just scroll down, you'll see it.
That sounds
But
cool.
I was really impressed. That was one of the best stories I've heard in a long
Everybody
time.
that's listening to ECARS going to their computer and checking this out. 73's Raj, thanks for the info. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check in for mobiles or QRP, over. And 6 stations for ECARS.
Hotel Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 6,
Kilo
Papa
3
Delta Golf.
Papa Tango.
India Lima. A3 GIL.
Got a whole mess of calls here. Partial Hotel Yankee, Delta Papa Tango, Foxtrot Lima, Golf India November. Anybody else? Fixed, over.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Victor Zulu Tango. Anybody else? Let's get this bunch. Hotel Yankee, your full call.
Hotel Yankee.
Okay, Hotel Yankee. Hey, hi. Hi, hey. How you doing? You're good. You sounded loud, over.
Thank you, Bill. Good morning to DVU in the group, W2S line, number 20328. Nothing much to report. Congratulations to the op who has a new family member. That's just great. And the band's coming in and out here. But I guess my antenna's working just a little, and thanks for the net, and I'll just be standing by. W2HY.
Thank you. Hi, 73's my friend. You're sounding good. Mr. Tim in Annapolis, what's up?
Good afternoon, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204, cloudy, cold. It says 70 degrees outside, but it feels chilly. That plane was a commuter plane coming from the Bahamas to Florida. Just 2 people on it, the pilot and the passenger. It was a Cessna Caravan, a 6-place airplane. The controller that talked him down to the ground was also a certified flight instructor. And he had his laptop with him, and he brought up a picture of the control panel in a Caravan and was able to show him or tell him which ones to push, pull, and all that. And he was extremely calm. If you listen to the audio, he comes on the radio to ATC and says, "I have a serious problem here. My pilot's passed out, and I've never flown an airplane before." They asked him where he was, and he says, I don't know where I am. I can see the coast of Florida." So they had him do some turns and identified where he was. And he did an excellent job, though. I'll tell you, I'm a pilot, and I can tell you that the first time I soloed and landed by myself, it was quite a thrill. I don't think I would be that calm. K3DPT.
Boy, same with me. I had about 10 hours of flight instruction many years ago, and then finally found out I had vertigo real bad. So I had no reason to be in an airplane, that's for sure. But wow, this guy. I don't know what he was on to make him that calm, but I know my pulse would have been gone a bit, over.
Yeah, I think he was just a real laid-back guy. He said later in an interview that he just was always calm about everything. I got almost 400 hours, and I don't know that I would have. Everybody would like to think they can land a plane, but it's not hard to get them in the air. It's getting them on the ground. Anyway, you've got a great signal over here. You're 20 over 9. K3DPT.
You're doing good, too. 10 over 9. Thanks a lot for the info, Tim. Let's see. Foxtrot, your full call. Do we have... What I got was a WA2 Foxtrot Lima. Another. There are just a couple partial letters. Anybody there? Guess not. David, Alexander City, what's up? I guess the band took another dip. Golf India November, are you there?
I sent you the link, Bill.
Oh, cool. Cool, thanks. Appreciate that. And I'll pass it on to Jeff. He'll get a hoot out of that. Golf India November? How about Victor Zulu Tango?
Yes, good morning. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528. 1528 on Cape Cod, Anne-Elizabeth, Belgium, England, and Norway. So we have beautiful sunshine today in the mid-50s, and we'll be listening for a while. Net control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
73s, man. Thanks for checking in. You have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP out there? And fixed stations for ECARS, over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff?
Golf India Lima.
India Lima, your full call. India Lima, your full call phonetically. Sorry, India Lima, you took a dive. Can't copy you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Alpha Charlie. I'll get it right. Alpha Charlie 2. I think that's Paula, but give me your call again.
Correction on it. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. I still didn't get it right.
Pretty close there, I think. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta, QSL.
I got it now. Is that Toby?
Roger, Bill. Thank you.
Okay, you're sounding good. You're close, too. Only 88 miles away, and I'm surprised ground wave's working because 40 meters isn't doing too good. Your Q5 almost 10 over 9. What's going on today?
Just jumping on the radio, see what's going on. Yesterday was pretty bad. It's lightening up a little better now. And I think when it's a cloudy day, I get to get other New Jersey stations.
Could be. It could be. The sun is trying to come out down here in Cape May, but probably a losing battle. Thanks for checking in today, Tobe. Anything else?
That's it. Just checking in. Thanks for being there. 73.
73 CUWA2DVU. Fixed check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed stations, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, India Yankee Delta.
Golf India Lima.
I got India Yankee Delta and Golf India Lima. Anybody else?
Lima Juliet.
Lima Juliet. Let's get these guys before everything falls apart. Stand by one. India Yankee Delta, and that could be Wendell in Lake City. How are you, sir?
How you doing today? Yeah, this is Wendell from Lake City. Kilo Charlie 3, India Yankee Delta. We're right on Lake Erie here, near Erie, Pennsylvania. The weather's pretty nice. It's in the 70s, and we're real happy. You're coming in at 5-7, and I'll turn it back to you. Could you repeat your call, over?
Yeah, real fine, Wendell. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Sounded good today, Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us? Over.
That's about all I got. 73s. Have a great day.
Alpha Ben Salem, DA, Mr. Gill, how are you, sir? K3GIL, either that or, I have two of them, or K8GIL. Take your pick, over.
This is K3GIL, having a hard time with fan conditions here in Pennsylvania. I believe you're calling me. ECARS number 3126, and I'm happy to check in, Bill. Back to you.
Okay, Gil. Sounds like you're on a remote base. Heavy echo on you. Hope you're copying me. Thank you for checking in today, and you have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. A pleasure to check in. K3GIL, clear and back to you.
73, see you. Next up, Lima Juliet, your full call.
Good afternoon, ECARS. Bill, this is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Bob. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 7 degrees, overcast, going up to about 75. And my ECARS number is 40087. And I'll turn it back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Robert. You are doing great. You are Q5, almost 10 over 9 with good audio. Thank you for checking in today. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Thank you, Bill, and all the people on ECARS. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 stations, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey
Echo Bravo Mike.
Lima.
Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else?
Victor, Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
Charlie, Echo uniform, maybe. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8 Zulu, Romeo Echo.
Zulu Radio Echo. Let's get these guys in here. We got EBM. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good morning. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike on a hilltop in sunny southern New Hampshire. Hello to Tim, K3DPT. I enjoyed the information you shared about the airplane. I saw a quick summary of the whole episode on news, but it was brief. You gave a lot of extra stuff, Tim. Thank you. Also, K4LJ down in western North Carolina. You're putting a good signal up here into the hilltops of New Hampshire. 5-7, sir. My name is Gary. I'm 10016. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. I always enjoy listening to you run the net. WA2TVU, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike.
73s, Gary. You have a good weekend and stay well. You're sounding good, as usual. Next up, Lima, your full call.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima.
Hey, real fine. Let's see. Who that? I got Whiskey Alpha. Oh, it's Leo. Boy, is this computer slow this morning. How you doing, Leo?
Well, I'm doing fine. Good to hear you. Good to hear everybody on here. Just put a note on it. My legal name is Leo, but I go by Todd all the time. Tango Ocean Delta. 73s all the way around. Good to hear everybody. Those that I can hear. It's really swinging wide today, the band is. So, 73s, and have a great day.
Hey, 73s, Todd. Stay well. Charlie Echo uniform or something close. Your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform. Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio United. Bill here, 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby. I spell Whiskey Hotel India Tango Bravo Yankee, where the temperature is going to rise to about 75 Fahrenheit. 75 Fahrenheit. I've got my shorts on, but clear skies, by the way. So I'm looking forward to a nice day up here. And an earlier discussion we had, a couple of things. I've taken all my towers down, and I'm running on wire dipoles because I can't climb towers anymore. It's almost be 79 in a month, and I can't get other people to climb them, so might as well bring them down to the ground and run off wire. But, and then comment about a pilot landing his plane there. I was also interested in that. But great to hear you on. Nice signal. Noise level here is about an F6, but you coming in clear over top of it. Over.
Hey, real fine. You're doing good, too. Appreciate you checking in today, and you have a good weekend. You're running Q5, almost good S9. Nice audio. 73, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, I have a Kilo Charlie 8 Zulu Radio Echo. I think that could be Larry. Over.
QSL, you got Larry here, KC8ZRE. You're sounding 5-9 here into Ripley Whiskey Victor, and getting ready to go out and do some lawn work. It's 76 degrees, partly cloudy, and we're expecting scattered showers later on, so I need to get some yard work finished up before they set in. Sounds like you got a good net going on, and I'll turn it back over to you. KC8ZRE and Ripley Whiskey Victor.
73s, and you're sounding good. Yeah, we have to get out and cut some grass also, if it'll ever dry out. 73s, my friends, stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Mobiles or QRP check-ins phonetically, please. Over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
JTA. K3. Okay, why is not this working? K3 JTA. Oh, looks like we have to go back to pencil. This thing has really been slow here. K3 JTA. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Bill, Tim, Tango in Mexico down here in York. Please work in Lancaster. T8. You got a really good strong signal. 9 down here. It's a pleasure listening to you running the deck. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha 73 all.
73s to you. And you're doing good, Tim. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Have a good afternoon. WA2DVU ECARS, check in 6 stations.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
X-ray Papa Mike.
X-ray Papa Mike. Anybody else? Hey, John, what's going on up in Troy today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital city of New York. Beautiful day here. It's in the low 70s and wall-to-wall sunshine. Just a beautiful, beautiful day. Got all my deck furniture out, so I've been out in the backyard enjoying myself on my deck furniture out there. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous day. We've had 3 or 4 of them right in a row, and I think we're going to have a few more. So makes me want to go up to the lake, up to my favorite spot up at the beach up at Bolton Landing, New York, up in the northern end of Lake George, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous lake. Anyway, always good to hear you on, Bill. You're sounding great this afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Hey, 73s, John. Boy, Lake George, that's a neat area. 73s, my friend, have a good weekend. Over to Art in New York, 21097. How you doing, Art?
Very good, Bill. How are you? I'm really surprised you're able to hear me. I was trying to get on earlier, but too much QSB, and I think there's another flare. So it was really, really horrible this morning. I must have thrown my call out multiple times. I guess it all depends on what part of the country they were in, how high their noise level was. Currently 74 degrees right now in Cedarhurst. 74 degrees in Cedarhurst. It's quite nice outside, but there's a lingering chance of thunder boomers coming through here, probably this afternoon. Yeah, you got my number, and we'll throw it back to you.
7-3, good weekend, and we'll be listening. N2XPM. Go ahead, Bill.
73 Art. Have a nice weekend. WA2DVU. Check-ins fixed. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
I had a Juliet Lima Delta and then a Kilo Alpha. The Kilo Alpha, full call.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha, name is Tim. ECARS number 20303. Just calling in to say hello. You have a beautiful signal here. You're a plus 20 over here. We're in northern New Jersey, about 30 miles northwest of New York City.
I need the full call again. Didn't come in.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Alpha. QSL?
Okay, let's see. Here we go, Tim. Yeah, my computer program's really acting screwy today. Your Q5 sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, nothing further than that. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you very much. We'll send it back to that.
73s. Hey, John, what's going on in Rochester?
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Stand by, please. Sorry about that. W2JLB, John here in Rochester, New York. Thank you very much for taking my check. We have 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Very beautiful day here in upstate New York. Just sitting back, drinking a cup of coffee, doing some paperwork, listening to the net. W2JLB.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, have a nice weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November.
Any mobiles or QRP for ECARS, your call phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November.
Sounded like a mobile or QRP. Really can't copy you. You're way in the noise, and conditions are really bad today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
RNE, others? The November 4 mobile. Scream into the microphone. Give it to me again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec.
The mobile, really bad. One more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec.
I think it's a mobile talking. Really can't copy you. Try your call. Just your call only, phonetically, slowly, over.
I can relay K3.
Relay, tell them I said hi. Thanks. Relay station, do you want to try that mobile? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Do you copy?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. WA1PCQ.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. Can you give me your name and location, please?
Yeah, I'm 10288. Deck is Berwick, Maine.
I got him.
Okay.
Okay, Richard, Berwick, Maine. Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there. Anything for us? Over.
Not today. I don't know if the amp's tuned up here or not. It says about 100 watts, so I don't know. Have a good day. 7-3 to everybody on the net. It's sunny and about in the high 70s here. Back to net control.
73 is Rick. I'm sorry, 73 is dead. Rick, Eastlake, how are you today, sir?
WA2DVU, W8RNE, good afternoon, Bill. I hope all is well with you. Doing great here. Beautiful, sunny, 80-degree day here along the lake, and it's beautiful outside. I'm going to get out there and do some stuff here shortly, but heard you in there and looking for some check-ins, so I figured I'd say hello.
Hey, thank you, sir. You have a good day. Nice weather finally. Get outside and do some work. 73s, Rick. Stay well. WA2DVU mobiles or QRP, over.
November 4 Delta Romeo. November 4 Delta Romeo.
Hey, good afternoon, Mark. Your Q5 sounded pretty good from Rockville. What's up?
Okay, very fine. I just dragged out my old BitX 40 running a mighty 5 watts, and so I wondered how we're doing. Go ahead.
Okay, you're doing good. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Mark. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you very much. You've been real helpful, and I enjoy listening. This is N4DR back to net control.
73's Mark, 6 stations, ECARS, over.
W3, good dog.
I have good dog, and then in November, anybody else fixed? Hey, Alan, what's going on?
Not too much, Bill. Good to hear you. It's W3GD, ECARS number 3118. Let's see. Yeah, it's just kind of a miserable day today, so we'll probably go out in the garage and do some straightening up and stay out of trouble that way. Bill, go ahead.
Sound like a plan. You sounded good, Q5. Good audio. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, another thing, Bill. We'll be sitting in Austin for a little bit. W3GD.
73s. Next up, I had a call with November on the tail end. Your full call, over.
November 3, India Papa November.
India Papa November. Good afternoon, Steve. What's going on?
Not much. My first contact here on a 150 Skywire. Like 568 feet of wire. I guess it works.
Yeah, it does. Conditions are really bad today, but you're running about an S9, and that's a strong signal for the way band has been the past couple days. Thanks for checking in today, Steve. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No. 10 watts, though. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
73.
WA2DVU, fixed check-ins, ECARS, over. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call, over. All right, KW4 Echo Dog, I think. Or no, it might be Golf. Give me your full call. What's the last letter, over?
Germany.
For golf, there we go, and let's see if it comes up. It does. Ray in Virginia, key 3 to 4, what's up? Oh yeah, key 3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today, Ray. You have a good week and weekend and stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations, over.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
RMA, yeah, you can finish it up here. RMA, what's up, Don? Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, well, shoot, you're an easy 10 over here, sounding real good. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, ECARS number 10019 for life. And I want to thank you very much.
Ooh, where'd you go? You just cut right out, Don.
Let me just switch over to my horizontal here. Okay. So with that, let me turn it back to you. There might be somebody else that wants to check in. So this is K1RMA, back to net control.
73's, Don. Have a good week. Anybody else before we turn it over to Matt?
November 3, Quebec Oscar Mobile.
Quebec Oscar Mobile, and let's see, it's Jeff. Come on in, Jeff.
And get back into work. It's 71 degrees and very gloomy, over.
Okay, 73s, have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. And I am done. Matt, it's all yours. WA2DVU out. And 1MJS, Matt, are you there?
And 1MJS. Bill, I'm ready. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United and 1MJS, Bill. All right, Bill, I can't hear you, but I got the net and hope you had a great day. Wow, you had way more check-ins than I did. Over. All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, back again for the next 29 minutes here to close out this ECARS shift, or net, for the day. ECARS is a directed net. Again, we work from a list. When you check in, please call signs full, call signs phonetically. You don't need to be a member to check in. If you'd like to become a member, check out ECARS.7255.com. If you'd like to help out or be in net control, contact Jim Freed at K1MQ. He's good on QRZ. Again, check out our website, ECARS7255.com. We're not a rag chew net. If you hear a station you might like to work, I left this out on my last preamble on my previous shift. Just say, contact, and we'll see if we can facilitate that. So, is there anyone with a schedule for 2 after the hour? Okay, again, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango Tango, and 1MJS 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control. We do work from a list, so we get priority to QRP and mobile stations. So, like I said, you don't need to be a member to check in. Anyone who wants to check in now, please call. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, how's things in Connecticut?
Oh, real good, Matt. Everything is beautiful here. We got 78 degrees it's up to. Partly cloudy. Nice, no hardly any wind, so it's a nice day to spend some time outside, that's for sure. How about you?
Yeah, QSL, I was on from 11 to 12, my previous shift, and I didn't refresh the weather app, and it said it was 72 degrees all morning, but it's actually 81 here in New Hampshire, over.
Roger. Wow, you guys are warmer than we are up north there. That's weird, but anyway, that's good. At least the weather's changing, and we had some pretty miserable days there a week or so ago with 50 degrees and cold and crappy and rainy. So we deserve the good weather, and I'll say 7-3 and send it back to you.
All right, Gary, I know you're still in there. You got an S9 noise level. It's been that way all morning, and on my previous 11 to 12 shift, it was the same way. So, yeah, enjoy the weather. I'm going to. I didn't get outside. I had to take some pictures, and I got some items to list on Facebook or somewhere, items to sell for a friend of mine, non-ham related radio stuff, but mostly microphones and other radios and stuff. So I was busy testing and taking photos, and I got to upload them and prices and all the happy stuff. So have a great day there, okay?
Yeah, okay, Matt. Yeah, I got you coming in here 5'9". It's weird. I don't have any noise at all. Maybe an S2 noise. It's very unusual for me, for here. So, but I got you a solid 5'9", 5'9 plus. You know, sounds real good. Audio sounds great.
Yeah, QSL, you're exactly a 5'9" here. I'm doing about 500 watts out on the Cobra Senior. I usually do a little bit more, but I'm just driving at 75. But anyways, yeah, you were an S9, and that's what my noise level was, but you peaked right up there.
Yeah, I kicked it up about 100 watts there on the amp. So, all right, we'll say 7-3 and have a good rest of the net.
I appreciate it, Gary. Have yourself a great day there, and we'll see how many check-ins I don't get in the next 25 minutes because the band's kind of, yeah. Oh, just if it wasn't for the high noise level, I'm sure I'd hear a lot more people, but it was S4 or 5 a few days ago, so there's something funky monkey going on in the atmosphere. Have a great day there, Gary. 73.
7-3.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. Apparently, I just lost my voice here. November 1, Mike. Julius here. I'm looking for chickens.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Fox, something again? The Fox something station again. I'm sorry, I don't know why my voice got really froggy there for a minute.
Yeah,
Fox station again, please.
Echo Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Lifetime member 1694. State of Connecticut. QSL.
And 1MJS. There's my voice back again there. Can you try one more time, please? That was really hard. Copy over.
Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Hopefully you hear me okay. Let me adjust here a little bit.
Okay, QSL. I heard Manchester. I don't know if that's New Hampshire or Connecticut there. If you can, do your call sign slowly, phonetically, one more time, please.
Yeah, okay. The call is Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, W1EOY. I'm in Northwest Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, forgive me. I think it was a Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
And 1MJS. Anyone have a relay possibly on that station? He's just really hard to hear. All I got was a Whiskey 1, or was it a 2 there? I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll try it one more time. It's Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, W1EOY. Rick in New Milford, Connecticut. QSL?
Was that Whiskey 1, Delta Oscar Yankee?
Echo Oscar Yankee. That's Echo Oscar Yankee.
Oscar Yankee.
Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm getting bits and pieces of it there. Whiskey 1 Delta. I'm sorry.
Relay?
Go ahead, relay.
Yankee.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. He's in Connecticut. This is N2ZGN relaying. I'll pick him up for you.
Okay, thank you. Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Rick there in Connecticut. Thanks for the relay. Rick, how are you?
Yeah, very good. Okay, thanks for the relay there. No worries. I was just checking in, saying hello. So there's nothing going on here. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time reaching me. Thanks for that relay. This is W1EOY.
All right, Rick. Thanks for checking in, and I appreciate the relay there. But yeah, you were full. I could hear you perfect on your last transmission. Over.
Okay, good, excellent. All right, well, at least it's working. All right, yeah, sorry to be such a hassle there, but no worries. We'll be here. W1EOY. Thank you.
All right, Rick. Enjoy. Have a great day there. And sorry about that. I briefly lost my voice there for a while. They sounded like Froggy from the Little Rascals.
And no worries. Feel better. W1EOY.
All right, Rick, have a great day, and thank you for the station that relayed in. Rick, much appreciated. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, this is N1MJS. Not hearing much there. I appreciate the 2 check-ins that I had, and I'm going to close the net a couple minutes early there. Not that I'm going to run over time, but I'm not really hearing anybody checking in, and with the noise level is not helping. So with that being said, I am going to close the ECARS net and turn the frequency back to somewhat normal amateur radio use. And we don't interfere with the guys on the up-and-coming net if they have theirs today. A little bit up the band. I'm not really sure. But anyway, 73 is all. Thanks for all the help relays and for the 2 check-ins I had in my 28-minute shift here. So again, ECARS net is officially closed at 13:28 hours. N1MJS clear. 73 is all.
CQ.
Hello.
CQ for 40 meters. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Kilo Echo 8, India Echo Victor. This is Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar.
Would you come back please with a call sign?
My call sign is Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar. Kilo Echo 8, India Echo Victor. This is Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar. Well, I guess I lost you. This is KD2DO.
Hello, this is Joe from Toledo, Ohio.
Hello, Joe, in Toledo. This is Paul. I'm near Rochester, New York. Over.
Paul, nice to meet you. This is nice. I'm just testing my radio right now, and you're the first one that got me, and it's wonderful. So you're Rochester in New York.
Yeah, you're putting in a pretty good signal here. It's a good S9 signal, loud and clear. Not much static today.
Yeah, today the propagation is pretty good. I'm reading you with a 5.9 clearly, clear the bell.
So you're testing your rig. Did you make some changes to it or something?
Yeah, I'm using the new power supply of the new radio, and see how it goes. So what's your reading on my signal?
Well, let's see. Your last transmission was let's see, signal level 8, I guess. So you're doing pretty good.
Okay, great. I just want to make sure you are call sign. I just want to acknowledge Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar, right?
That is correct.
Thank you for checking on me, Paul. I will talk to you later again.
Okay, 773s. Have a good time.
Thank you very much, Paul. 73 to you, and have a wonderful weekend. E8UIV, clear.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
There's a frequency in use, VA3BM. There's a frequency in use, VA3BM. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo VA3, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Good signal here into South Lake Provincial Park. I see you're about a 5'9", and 5'9", and it's Victor Echo 0146 for the park.
Yeah, QSL, Kevin. Yeah, it's a lot of QSB in there today. You're about 5'7" back to Hamilton, Ontario. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, 5'7" into Hamilton. Yeah, sounds good. Doing QRP here, only about 6 watts. So that's great. Thanks for the contact.
All right, Kevin. Good luck. 7-3.
7-3. Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 2, Delta Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Delta Delta. You're 5'8" here into Victor Echo 0146.
Roger, Kevin. Also Kevin here. 5'8" both ways to November Yankee.
5'8" into November Yankee, and met another Kevin today. Sounds good. Thanks a lot for the call.
All right, appreciate the activation today. Have a good one, 73.
7-3, you too. QRZ, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. West on the air, Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA 3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA 3PM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA 3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta. You're 5-9 here into Victor Echo 0146.
QSL, you're 5-5, November Yankee, 55 in New York. Thank you so much.
5 into New York. Copy that. Thank you. Have a good day.
Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-ray.
The Delta X-ray?
Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-ray. Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-ray. You're 5x5, 5x5 in Central Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, copy 5x5 into Central Connecticut from Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-ray. You're 5-7 here into Victor Echo 0146.
QSL, thank you. Stay safe out there.
URZ, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Mike Papa Golf.
Whiskey 3, Mike Papa Golf. Good signal here into Ontario. You're 5-9 from Victor Echo 0146.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. You're 5-9, Pennsylvania.
5-9 into Pennsylvania. Sounds good. I guess the 6 watts is getting out. Thanks for the call.
73.
URZ, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike from Victor Echo 0146. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA 3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. VA 3BM calling CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 0146.
Victor Echo 3, Quebec Charlie.
Sorry, Victor Echo 3, Kilo Mike Charlie?
Are you calling VE3 Quebec Charlie?
VE3 Quebec Charlie. Yeah, copy you now there. Sorry, trying to write this down. I'm not the greatest. So Victor Echo 3 Quebec Charlie, you're 5-9 here into Victor Echo 0146. Maybe 7.
I can barely hear you. You figured out you're coming in about a 4242 in Ottawa. Over.
4x2 in Ottawa. Copy that. QRP here, 6 watts in Aurelia, Ontario.
I'll take
contact VA3 Quebec Charlie, clear.
Roger, roger. Thanks for the call. Have a great. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
From Victor Echo 0146.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
The Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8, Tango Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 8, Tango Alpha Mike. You're 5-9 here into Victor Echo 0146. Name is 7.
Roger, roger. I have you 5 and 7. 57 here in Michigan. Mike, give me a roger.
5-7 into Michigan. Roger that. Copy. Thanks for the call.
Thanks for the contact. 7-3.
7-3. Here's it.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Alpha Yankee. Okay, I want to make sure we got it right. It's Whiskey 3, 123, Bravo Alpha Yankee, and I got you about 5-1 in Maryland. Mike Delta, okay?
Yeah, copy that. Whiskey 3, Bravo Alpha Yankee, 5-1 in Maryland. Copy that. Thank you for the contact.
Well, thank you for being in the park. I appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3.